Oh yeah, I don't see nobody in here. I don't know nobody in here that damn that might speak with him. But if it's somebody listening to this, y'all can tell Luke Kane, stop calling my motherfucking phone. I don't give a fuck that he locked up. I hope you get out, but I don't give a fuck that he locked up, and I ain't doing nothing. I ain't got no holler for him. Like, you know what I'm saying? Told motherfucker, you need me before I ever need you. I wasn't bullshitting with that. But nah, y'all can y'all can tell homie, goddamn, if y'all talk to him, if y'all do answer the phone when he called, then he ain't gotta ring mine no more.
After this battle, I got a game plan to lure your bitch straight back to my rape bag.
Yeah.
I think you should take one of those medieval weapons you got on the wall and put Maze's name on that shit.
Oh, I got a different plan for this battle, for my background. Yo, I promise you. What the hell are you doing? Why wouldn't you wait for me? All right, my bad, y'all. I gotta bounce. I gotta put this fucking AC in the window.
Just open the fucking thing,
bro. Yeah, get that AC up. You're bugging. You should have did that last night.
We have an AC in here. We're just putting another one in. Like, she's bugging right now. All right, y'all. I'm out. Peace. All right, y'all. I'm out. All right, y'all. I'm out.
Man, I bite the fuck out you and one of your constituents. Nigga, I got to bite one of you goofies. Fire one of you goofies. Slip it and chew your fucking rib up, nigga. Ribs, nigga. Tear a ligament out of one of you niggas. Mi pero. La familia. You know? Up. Yeah, I got a special treat. I just barbecued. I'm gonna get a barbecue to my dog, mi pero. But a doggy bowl. He got shit. I got a lot of shit. Well, F you, what up? Shit, that's here nor there. I'm not. Yeah, look. So what? Why your living room look like that? Because it looks like this. I got a whole bunch of cameras too. Somebody throw up them L's up in my live stream, nigga. Yeah, I said, look carefully, doofuses. I gotta get a new couch though. Yeah, I gotta get a new couch. I ain't gonna front, but this couch is still busting, nigga. This ain't no grandma mine couch. But if it was grandma mine couch, I'd take care of it. But this is my shit. Yeah. Fluffagus. Ass, look at my pillow, nigga. Look at my pillow. You can't do this cause one of your aunties, that is a fact. I swear to God that I said that. Yeah. What? I said it, nigga. You lame goofy. I bite you, nigga. Otherwise, I'ma snuff you, nigga. Yeah, niggas thought this shit was like. Nigga, but grown ass man. I gotta remind Ari of that every day. I'm a grown ass man. Please hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new here. And as always, if you want to help sponsor this episode of OTR with HB, please hit the Cash App. Dollar
Dollar
sign
sign
H.
HB2N.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Dollar sign HB2N. Um, we have the talented, beautiful, Ottawa, Baltimore, we-based first cousin. We got Ari Lee Ray in the building. Good morning, Ari Lee Ray. How are you?
Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, chat. How you guys doing?
Ari, I need you to hold it down for 15 seconds. I got to refresh real quick. Do you think you could do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, just salute the chat, amp the chat up because we do have some things to discuss. I'm about to refresh. I'll be right back, you guys.
Like I was saying, happy Sunday, y'all. Um, we meet again. A lot of things to discuss. This weekend has been a shit show, for sure. Yeah. The last, 36 hours has been some bullshit.
All right, we're back. We're back. Well, I'm back. Okay. So how's your morning doing so far, Ari?
It's going great. I just completed my morning stretch. Had
Oh,
me a croissant and some seeded grapes. Had my chlorophyll water.
okay.
I might make me some mushroom coffee or something. I don't know. I'm feeling good
Okay.
this morning. Slept
Yeah.
a full 8.5.
Hey, yo.
It was lit. I said I
Yeah.
slept a full 8.5. I don't know how that was
Yeah.
paused, but okay. Yeah. So,
No,
how was your
that's great.
morning?
I had to get up a little earlier today. It was in my area, it was a tornado warning, tornado watch. There was some golf ball size hail last night. It was interesting. It was a little hard to get to sleep last night though. There was a lot on my mind, a lot on my soul. So, there was something that was kind of keeping me up. But that's nor here nor there. I'm not. So I do need to address some things. Some allegations were made. Ari, you are very aware. The chat is aware. You guys, please hit the like button. Please hit the like button because this needs to be out there. We need to put this out there. The people need to see this. I'm gonna bring it back to how this all started. I saw a live. Uh, Brother Adept made a live. I was actually asleep during the live, so I didn't know anything about it. Brother Adept made a live um, where there was some paperwork that accused Brother Infamous of being a pedophile, a chomo. Now, when I first saw it, I was disappointed, but once I actually started to cover it, I started having questions. And when I really got down to the bottom of it, be true. This may be some sort of sick, twisted trolling situation. And um, I don't want my brand or the uncompromised brand to be associated with any type of trolling that has
kids involved, somebody's paperwork. I got way too much respect for the audience to 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 put something out there like that or stand on something like that, and it's not true. So I had to do some digging. I had to do some cross references, um, just to make sure this wasn't true. Now, if you guys see what on the screen right now, that photo that was being passed around, these are the charges that were associated with that. I remember seeing this photo of King Infamous because in the past I did look him up. I'm not gonna lie. He knows that. I looked him up in the past and I didn't find anything egregious on his record. Just a bunch of goofy shit, nigga shit, you know, goofy shit. Nothing egregious where it's like this guy needs to be exposed. So I'm not sure where Glitch got those charges from, but I did cross reference it. I did look up, I did use my resources. Um, I did connect a lot of dots. I wasn't able to get much sleep yesterday because this was weighing heavy on my heart. I wanted to make sure that I could guarantee it from a you know 100% accuracy that Infamous is not some sort of PDF file. He's not on any registry. He's not on a registry in Minnesota, Oregon, Illinois. He's not on any registry. The charges don't align with him. None of this aligns with him. Now you have to ask yourself, what type of person would malign somebody in such a horrible way? Why would this happen? Why would this happen? Now,
I think it should also be known that you can't just get child sex crimes expunged.
right,
So
that's
even if
also
you get off a registry, even if you do whatever y'all want to throw up in
yeah.
the air, you cannot get like child sex crimes expunged from your record.
Right. Oh, and
So
that
bringing
is
up
a
all
good
these expungements he's had and all of that, it has nothing to do with the charges that was put on him
yeah.
2 nights
And
ago.
also, I do need to let the chat know too. I did speak to King Infamous. Um, King Infamous has spoken to a lawyer. He is taking this very seriously.
Very serious. This is not no troll.
Yeah, no, he has spoken to a lawyer. A lawyer is going to take this case pro bono. Apparently, this is like I guess what Glitch did is considered um, is
Defamation, at the
yeah,
least.
it's considered defamation, and when you falsify government records and when you falsify government records and charges like that, that also adds another charge to it. So King Infamous, he has spoken to a lawyer. These are defamation charges, along with there's some more charges that are going to be added on to this for some. I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly, but I did talk to Infamous. I did talk to his lawyer. Um, this is an unfortunate situation. Um, so I did want to just come out and make sure you guys know what's really going on. uh, why this is happening. Um, you know, th- everybody that got wrapped up in this, I definitely want to apologize to the whole uncompromised community. Um, I want to apologize to Ari Lee Ray. Um, I want to apologize to MX Hughes, Sniper the
I do
Blicky.
not need an apology.
Uh, I want to apologize to Fresh Coast Live specialist. Um, anybody that's anybody that's in the chat right now, I want to apologize to you guys all. Please hit the like button. I want to apologize even to Brother P Black, Brother P Black. Um, yeah, I want to apologize to Verbal Kent. Um, rest on day 7. I want to apologize to Brief Blunt. I want to apologize to Flashy. Yeah, Captain Tenno. I want to apologize to Captain Tenno too. Yeah, Unknown. Absolutely. I want to apologize to Unknown. You guys deserve the truth. You guys deserve to know what's going on.
All jokes aside, HB, I just want to thank you for asking the right questions and trying to get to the bottom of it.
Yeah, yeah,
Peace and blessings to you for that. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I just it just wasn't sitting on my it just didn't feel right. Putting this type of jacket on somebody is deplorable. It really is. It's deplorable. It's not funny. Um, this is an example of trolling going too far. Now I know Glitch and Infamous have had a legendary, well documented back and forth. Um, there's been threats made. People have talked about people's children. There's been sexual accusations that have been made. Um, there's been a lot of accusations that have been made throughout this saga, the Glitch and Infamous saga. But fake paperwork, um, I can't. I do think that does go too far. And then when you bring Brother Adept in it, and use
I'm
his
sorry.
platform.
I'm not trying to laugh. I apologize.
Was it the Brother Adept?
Yeah, yeah, nah.
Okay.
I'm sorry. This this
Uh,
this whole situation needs to be studied because this
okay.
I don't know. This man Glitch has manipulated multiple people and
Y-
it has to be studied.
Well, yeah, he
It
definitely
has to be
manipulated
studied.
me. He definitely
It has to be
manipulated
studied.
me. He definitely manipulated Brother Adept. Um, and I think it could have happened to anybody. So I'm not blaming Adept at all. I think obviously once he realized what was going on, he had to fall back from the situation.
No, I
Obviously,
blame Glitch. I blame Glitch for being a
yeah,
manipulator. He could have used his own goddamn platform. Every people would have shared and came over, and
yeah,
I don't like the fact that he used the dep as a crash dummy. I don't like that. I really don't.
yeah, no,
I don't think that was right. I definitely think
yeah,
he took advantage of a dep and
yeah,
emotional capacity because we all know how he feels about Infamous and their back and forths. I don't
yeah,
think that was right.
yeah,
I don't think that was right.
yeah.
I think the I think that whole just the whole cat and mouse shit yesterday, like 24 hours of this shit was insane.
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
the deflecting, um, all of it was just
Yeah.
disgusting. I think I spoke
Yeah.
on it yesterday. It was very disgusting. There was no comedy
Yeah.
in it for me at all. I think it was very entertaining watching him trying to kill, basically trying to kill the narrative that he made the website up. Clearly, the website was real, but
Right.
the screenshot was fake, a
Yeah.
glitch.
Yeah.
And you refused to click on that man's picture because you knew that the charges that was going to come up had nothing to do with any type of CP or children at all. So it's just pathetic.
Yeah.
I said yesterday, I'm highly disappointed in him. I think him holding on to the things that Infamous has said to him, I just feel like it's null and void because you have chased this man around on YouTube. You follow him on panels. You've engaged him. You start shit with him. Both of y'all talk y'all
Yeah.
shit to each other, but you don't come off like a victim, Glitch, at all. And yesterday you played the victim.
Yeah.
And I just feel like if you're going to have banter with somebody that threatened you, you clearly didn't take it that serious. You didn't take it that serious. I'm not sitting on a
Yeah.
panel with nobody that made threats at me, that's made threats to my family, that said they're going to do anything to me.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've,
I
I've,
mean,
I've
unless
I
you
don't get
don't
it.
take them
I just don't
serious,
get it.
unless you don't take them serious, and
Yeah, but if you
I
don't take them
didn't.
serious, why would you go to these lengths? That's my whole point.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's where I'm kind of confused at this whole situation because I did think it was they were just kind of trolling each other back and forth. I was there for each situation that happened with them. I was there during the live where they met up. I was there. I watched Infamous get glitch drunk and high. I was there for the first meetup where glitch said something about Infamous's kids, and then he ran down at Starbucks. I was there for that, and I was there
Yeah, we were
for
all there. We were there.
yeah.
There was
We
footage to
were all
show it. There's
there.
still footage to show it. I just don't like that shit. I think if you're gonna have banter with somebody that's supposedly crushed you, or if
Yeah,
quote unquote forgive them for what they said or did, don't be kikiing and ha-haing in their face and on the panel with them and shit. And then later on you want to use it against them or get revenge. That shit is weird. That's what Blue did. It's weird as hell.
yeah, that's what she did. Yeah, Blue literally did the same thing to me, and it's
She
one of
was
those
sending
things.
you money, all kinds of stuff, hitting the panel
Be
with
be
you. Like,
be
that's
facts
weird.
too. Be facts too. Like if you got an issue with somebody, don't
There's no
laugh
way
and
I'm sending
kiki
you. I'm
with.
not sending you $1. I'm not hitting your
Yeah,
panel. You won't even see me in your chat. Like, I
yeah,
don't know what the hell's going on over here. I don't know. And
yeah,
it's only
yeah,
month 4, and we got a crash out for each month, low key. We done got a crash out
yeah.
for each month.
Yeah, nah. If I legit have an issue with you, I'm not gonna laugh and kiki in your face. I'm not gonna giggle and goose in your face if I got an issue with you. But I feel like there's a lot of people that have these unresolved feelings towards people, and if you got those unresolved feelings, just keep your distance, man, because laughing and kikiing is only gonna make things worse
No,
to the
seriously.
point you
You
become
that thirsty for
obsessed.
attention? You'll sit around
You
people you
become
don't even fuck
obsessed.
with? It's goofy as fuck.
Yeah, nah. I'll create a whole new YouTube page before I'm around a bunch of niggas I don't fuck with. That's it makes no sense because really you become obsessed. If you got this animosity towards somebody, don't associate with them at all. And I think what really is fucked up is by Glitch doing this, he he made it so adept
Infamous is my
and
friend now.
he made it so infamous. He made it so infamous and adept had a dialogue. I'm not saying that they're back cool, that they're friends, they're best buds, but the fact that they were able to have a dialogue, that's
Yeah,
progress right there.
no, it
And it's a
is.
beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. I'm not saying they need to forgive each other, let bygones be bygones,
Mm-hmm.
but it, you know, um, you know how they say some of the worst things can be done with the best intentions? Some of the best things can be done with the worst intentions. you
Mm-hmm.
know, you tried to, you really tried to slander this
Get Infamous
man.
out of here.
Yeah, you tried to
And
get
low
up.
key got
Yep.
yourself out of here. And
Yep. Yeah, yeah. Infamous might be he might be a regular back on the Depth HNIC network, man. You know, and trust me,
Insane.
I will definitely donate to Adept to kick Infamous off the panel. This is sometimes people don't think about the consequences of their actions.
The aftermath. Yeah.
Exactly. And it's really unfortunate, honestly, because it didn't have to go here. It really didn't. It really didn't. So just so everybody knows, I did do my own independent research. I did look up the charges associated with Brother Infamous, aka Charles Von Trail Hamilton. I did cross-reference it with other sources. I did use this picture, and all of his charges have nothing to do with child PDFness. Nothing. Nothing. There's nothing. He has no charges that have anything to do with children. He has no. Yeah, that screenshot that you guys saw, it wasn't real. This is the actual screenshot right here. You can see the charge associated with that picture of Brother Infamous. So, if you ask me, he's 100% vindicated of any PDF files. Now, does he have a lengthy record? Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. He has a lot of shit on his record, but there's no PDF, no grape, nothing that is exilable. Um, yeah. Please hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new here. And of course, as always, if you want to sponsor this episode of OTR with HB, hit the Cash App, $ HB Twin. Is this a troll gone wrong? You know, I always say there's there's some truth in the troll. And I feel like there was no truth in this troll. This was a sick, slanderous accusation. And I did talk to Infamous. Infamous has spoken to a lawyer. There, apparently, this is defamation of character. And when you use government documents and charges to exacerbate it, apparently Infamous does have a case. There's a lawyer that took his case pro bono, and there may be some time, there may be some penalties, there may be a lot that happens behind this. You can't make up false charges and associate somebody's face with that charge. You can't do that. Not online. You can't do it and pretend like it's real. You can't do that. There's a lot that is over the years as far as online bullying, and there's a lot. There's a lot. This has gone too far. This has gone way too far. I'm not really sure what was even the point. This kind of reminded me of the B-Facts thing, where it was almost like Glitch may have done this just to get people not to fuck with Infamous. And it kind of reminded me of the B-Facts situation where, he was mad at me for fucking with Glitch and Legend. Like, why are you even fucking with those people? Oh, and Ari too. He's mad I'm fucking with Ari and Glitch and Legend. Just the same way that he got mad at Adept for fucking with Mariah. So I'm not necessarily gonna compare Glitch to B-Facts, but there's a lot of similarities. And I think sometimes, the back and forth and the trolling, sometimes people can't deal with it in a mature manner. People say a lot of shit about me. I don't take it personal, man. I don't. It doesn't really get to me. But at the same time, I'm not somebody that's dealing with mental issues like B-Facts. I'm not somebody that was molested by my foster family like B-Facts was. I'm not a veteran that's dealing with PTSD like Glitch. So something that somebody says to me, yeah, I take it with a grain of salt. I don't bring it to work. I don't bring it to my personal life. I don't bring it to my relationships. It's just entertainment to me at the end of the day. But I think a lot of people internalize it, and it becomes something like this, where now we're doctoring up documents. We're putting horrible. Hold on a second, y'all. A strap just fell off. I must pull over. Oh shit. Hold on a second, y'all. Hold on a second. Oh God. All right. I know y'all can hear that. Give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. I just got a strap that fell off. Yeah, go around. Oh God. Oh God. Give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. I gotta pull over. Damn, the strap. Oh, I don't want it to hit this fucking Mustang. Hold on a second, y'all. God damn. Ah, shit. Give me a second, y'all. Ari, are you still there? Shit. I don't know where Ari went. She's still there. Okay, I think Ari is I think she's making
Yeah, I'm
a
here. I'm in the
okay.
chat. I'm
Okay.
a chat
You make
nigga right now.
okay. You making a sauerkraut smoothie? Okay. All right. Give me a second, y'all. I gotta fucking pull over. This fucking strap popped off. You know. Um. God damn. Shit. All right. I gotta.
I'm here, y'all. I'm here. No, I was in the
Yeah.
chat.
All
It
right.
was, I don't
What's
know.
the chat? How's the chat feeling? How's the chat feeling?
It's just a couple people changing up what they was thinking yesterday, trying to revise history a little bit. Nothing crazy.
Oh.
Nothing crazy. That's
Okay.
all.
Okay.
It was a lot of people saying Glitch was telling the truth and Infamous is
Yeah.
lying and all that. Now
Yeah.
they switching it up. You know how people do.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was the first one to hit the panel and say that I don't fuck with Infamous, but I do feel like this was, some negligent shit to just put it out and not make sure it was 100% factual.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
listen.
Yeah.
All I gotta say is y'all might want to, just tread lightly on jumping out the window. That's all.
Yeah. Do
Because
your
comments don't disappear. People don't forget, and
yeah.
just because yeah, we could just leave it at that. But,
Yeah.
salute to
Yeah.
the chat. Chat niggas matter. Chat lives matter.
Yeah, and I always say you got to do your own independent research. Don't ever just take anything any of us content creators say is law. Do your own independent research, please, man. And especially when it comes to charges and thing on shit on people's jacket that can make them be exiled out of communities. Do your own independent research. I think this is goddamn. Yo, what the fuck? Why is this fucking exit taking forever? Here, give me a second, y'all.
Tooth has a question. You want to wait for me to ask it?
Yeah. Go to anybody else's question but the tooth, because I
Okay.
already know the tooth is.
Yeah, there's no other questions for you.
Okay, all right. Tooth is gonna. I don't know what Tooth's question is.
Nando said I never trolled about this entire situation. Certain things I don't find funny, but now long live Lavish. No, Nando, I agree. I didn't find none of this shit funny. I really
Yeah,
honestly didn't. I didn't think the banter, the laughing. Honestly, I didn't think Glitch got pressed enough. If you ask me, I think y'all took it really easy on Glitch, but that's neither here nor there. We're here now. So,
neither here nor there. I think part of it is because I knew it was a filthy lie. So me even pressing them about it, when you know somebody's gonna lie through their teeth and they
yeah.
got no shame at all, what's even the point in getting mad? What's
Nah.
even the point? You're dealing with somebody that has no shame about lying about something like this.
Yeah.
What am I? Y'all really want me to get mad about something like that? I'm not about to get mad at that. To put that on somebody is fucking filthy, man. It's disgusting. And I don't care what Infamous did or didn't do or said. Nobody nobody deserves that, man. Child stuff. Come on, man.
Tooth,
Um,
you don't mean that. I'm like the least compromised over here. Relax.
oh God, man, yo, give me a
That
second,
sounds
yo.
like somebody's white walking up to your window and just smacking the window.
Yeah, nah, this shit.
Sounds insane over here.
I don't know how this fucking strap fell off either. This shit is fucking ridiculous. And it's like I can't hurry, I can't drive fast. I'm over here holding up traffic and shit. Yeah, this shit is ridiculous right now. Just give me. I'm seeing the exit, so give me a second, y'all. I'm almost there. Yo, what the fuck, man? This shit is ridiculous. Yeah. Nah. Give me a second. Give me a second. No, I'm not driving on a flat, man. I got Yo, Tooth, I don't know, man. I don't know. Niggas be having issues with me every single day, man. I just be going live, opening up the panel. I don't give a fuck anymore, man. Honestly, it's like niggas really be looking to me to make their lives better or something, or I'm supposed to make niggas happy or something. I'm not. Only person I'm trying to make happy is my fucking self, man. Pause. So if niggas got issues, they got issues. A lot of these niggas got fucking issues with me for whatever reason. I really don't give a fuck anymore, man. I really don't. Niggas are make up issues for real. Niggas really be making up issues in their fucking head why they got an issue with me. Niggas be making up shit. So I really don't understand it at all. Niggas will go out of their way to have an issue with me. I really just think I really think niggas just be hating for real. And I don't even like being that type of nigga like, oh, these niggas are hating on me. Like, bro, I don't give a fuck. But I just see a lot of niggas started acting weird once they saw me pop out with Ari. We gotta keep it real, man. I think a lot of niggas just kept it peak, kept it cool, then switch up. But a lot of these niggas started acting weird once Ari came into the picture. A lot of niggas did, and I don't get it. I don't get it. A lot of niggas started treating Ari different, started acting different towards me. Like, damn, HB's why you like a girl, HB? You supposed to be uncompromised. Why do you like bitches? You're supposed to be uncompromised. Like, nigga, shut your gay ass up, man. Fucking weird ass niggas, man. HB don't give as much time to me anymore. He's spending it with Ari. Ugh. Fucking weird ass niggas, man. Ugh, I wanna be HB's co-host. Gangster. I wanna be HB and gangster. Yeah. Let me go. Fucking weird ass niggas, man. Can't stand some of you hoe ass niggas for real, man. Y'all niggas is really hoes. Niggas is really real life hoes out here. Mad cause a bitch chose up, nigga. The fuck is wrong with y'all? Fucking mad cause y'all be fucking these fat, dirty ass bitches. Man, that ain't my fault. Y'all wanna fuck a fat, walrus looking bitch? That ain't my fault. Fucking hoe ass, weird ass niggas, man. Suck my dick. Yeah. For real, for real. Hold on a second, y'all. Damn, yo. No, it ain't Ari's fault. I think Ari just exposed how a lot of these niggas are really homoerotic man worshippers. That's all it was. That's all she exposed for real. Oh, shit. Hold on a second, y'all. Hold on. Yo, this dude, hold on a second. Bro, I can't move. Hold on. I'm not moving. Hold on. Uh, uh. Damn. You can't go around? Yeah. I gotta get this strap right here. Thank you. I know this looks crazy, y'all. I know this looks crazy. Shit. These niggas really be fucking hoes, bro. That's the sad part. Ari ain't do a goddamn thing. She just exposed a lot of these niggas really be hoes for real. That's really what it is. A lot of these dudes be man worshipers. That's really what it is. She ain't do nothing wrong. She ain't do a goddamn thing wrong, man. All right, I'm fixing the strap now, y'all. I'm fixing the strap now. Ah, shit. All right. She ain't do a goddamn thing, man. You would think niggas would be like happy about it or something. Or not even happy, but at least like, don't be like mad. Don't be a a hater for real. Like, I ain't gonna hold you, man. I be hoping all y'all niggas could, just find somebody that you fucking like. A lot of you niggas don't even, y'all got bitches y'all don't even like. Y'all got wives you don't like. All types of shit. Yeah, nah, B-Facts, he be calling the Dep every day, seeing how Dep doing. Hey, Dep, how you doing, Dep? Nigga be lonely as shit. Dep, what's going on? Dep, pick up the phone. Where at Dep at? I'm right here, y'all. Where at Dep at? Like, god damn, man. Yo, that nigga that just had a child. He just had a fucking child. He dealing with his own life. He got shit going on. This hoe ass nigga BFX. Where'd that bat? Hey, where'd that bat? That bat till I see. He had the cleanest butters on when I met him. Leave that man alone, nigga. You calling this man? Say that. God damn, let that man be a fucking father, man. Yo, that's what's wrong. Yo, I swear to God, man. Y'all be taking, y'all be taking niggas' graciousness and be taking that shit too far. This nigga BFAX really be fucking venting to niggas and shit. Yo, what up? I got in a fight with another one of my roommates. He wasn't gay this time. He might as well have been. Fuck. Shit, weird as hell. Let that man enjoy fatherhood, man. But nah, they don't care about that shit. They don't care about that shit at all. They don't care about your real life. They don't care what you got going on. All they care about is what they can get from you and how you make them feel. You know? And honestly, I don't give a fuck anymore about how I make you niggas feel or what. I can't stand for fake shit, for bullshit, for weird shit. I can't stand with that, man. And then when my credibility is called into question, then yeah, I will do my own independent research. I do my own independent research. And from what I found, yeah, nah, King Infamous is he's got no pedo shit on his jacket at all. Nothing. And I did speak to Infamous. I made sure I had the right information. I made sure certain numbers and certain things added up. Made sure certain things were the same, certain numbers, certain identifiers. And yeah, nah. There was nothing that was, you know, expunged or hidden. It sounds good, but yeah, nah. I think this was something that I don't know. I really don't know
Didn't go
why.
as planned.
Yeah, no. I don't even think Glitch really thought about it, especially in this day and age. You know, it's one thing. That's why Jeezy always said he used to do his dirt by himself. But when you do your dirt and you involve other people in it, now you're putting everybody else's credibility on the line. And, you know, it's just so crazy how this shit, it's like the same situation keeps kind of like happening over and over again. Where, you know, it's just like the BFAP shit, where it's like, yo, niggas really want you to feel how they feel about stuff so bad instead of them just feeling how they feel. And they're mad at you for not feeling how they feel. Like, why you don't feel how I feel about King Infamous, you know? Why you don't feel how I feel about Luke Kane? Why you don't feel how I feel about all these people? And then I always wonder though, like, why does how I feel about it, why does that matter to you so much? Why doesn't your opinion matter more than what my opinion is? You guys ever ask yourself that question? Shouldn't your opinion mean more than mine to you? But sometimes my opinion means more to you than your opinion, and that's unfortunate. That's extremely unfortunate because it should never be that way. You guys, you guys can follow me on IG. You got my email address. You can hit the link. You can leave a comment. There's many ways to contact me. So if you're maybe questioning how I formulate my opinions or my thoughts or whatever, you can ask. But ultimately, I want you guys to be able to formulate your own ideas.
Magneto, I agree. It's like Infamous can't die. I don't know what it is.
Now, you know what it is too? It's like when he's on the brink of being, completely kicked out of here, something crazy like this happens where his health meter goes back up to 100%. Right when he's about to be completely out of here, zero credibility, zero. Nobody wants to talk to him. Nobody wants to have a conversation with him. Something like this always happens, and now his health meter is back to 100. He's reborn again. Now Infamous is the victim. The guy that's been, apparent, just talking all this shit about people, doing all this weird shit, lying on niggas. Y'all made him the victim. And this is why, like, you can't really fight fire with fire, man. I know that is a common terminology. Oh, you gotta fight fire with fire. But with a nigga like Infamous, lying on a nigga like Infamous is not gonna work because that's what Infamous does. He lies on people. So when you do what he does and do it on a whole nother level, it's not gonna work out for you. The only way you could beat Infamous is righteously. You gotta confront Infamous with the truth. You can't beat a lie with a lie. And the truth is, Infamous ain't no goddamn pedophile. He's a lot of things. He's a liar. He's a drunk. He's a goofy. But he ain't no damn pedophile. And there's no paperwork out there that proves that. There's no charges that prove that. I did my own independent research. I looked into this. Now, obviously, this does look crazy. I'm sticking my neck out for Infamous. But I did report on this, and I do feel like I do have to take some accountability for even reporting on it. But I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think Glitch would go this far. I really didn't. I did not think Glitch would go this far, and when I saw brother Adept report on it, I did assume Niggas did their own independent research. And I was so disappointed that I didn't even really look into it. I was just more so disappointed. So once I actually sparked up the live and talked about it, I realized, wait a minute, there's way too many inconsistencies in this story. Plus the way that Glitch was reacting to being asked simple questions, I could tell that, yeah, this wasn't about exposing a truth. This was personal. This was personal. Something happened between Glitch and Infamous. Something happened. I don't know what happened. I don't know what Glitch did to Infamous, and I don't know what Infamous did to Glitch. But something isn't right here. This level of revenge, I've never seen anybody go this far. I've never seen anybody make up fake paperwork, fake documents, especially in 2026, you know? I've never seen anything like that. And then you got Voracious hitting the link talking about, yeah, I see everything. I see all the charges. I see all the charges. Yeah. Come to find out, he don't see a goddamn thing. He don't know what he see. Yeah, I see something that says, looking it up. Yo, Voracious. Yo, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. But, yeah, no, Voracious, you didn't see a goddamn thing. Yo, Voracious, don't hit the link anymore this year, man. Respectfully. Because what you did was some nasty shit, man. You really had people thinking that you saw something that you didn't even see. You didn't even know what you
No,
saw.
seriously, that was. Oh my god, my fucking stomach dropped to the floor for real with that when that happened.
Yeah,
It was so unnecessary.
yeah, yeah. No, that was really. I was really disappointed in Voracious for that. Um, like, bro, I get it. But if you don't even know what you're looking up, you know, don't. We're talking about pedophilia here. This isn't. You know, I know some of you guys think it's funny, but this is no laughing matter for real. And then you got Shima in the chat egging this shit on. That fucking harlot Jezebel just egging this shit on like it's funny. Fucking nasty. Just a nasty soul. Soulless, just a soulless husk of a person, a shell. This is why nothing ever positive will ever happen to you. You're over there celebrating the downfall of your baby's father, allegedly. Just disgusting. Disgusting. I think this whole situation was disgusting, honestly. Honestly. And I don't know where to go from here, you guys. I really don't. I don't know where to go from here. Like, I get it. There's content. Content is content. But once you start feeling bad for King Infamous, where do we go from here? Where do we go? How do we how do we get back on track when we're off we're completely off the track at this point? We're not even close to it. Yeah, verbal Kent. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Yo, it's starting to, y'all are really starting to make Infamous look like an honorable person. You see that Jezebel Shima coming in these chats, shitting on him every single day, hopping up in every nigga's DMs, but he'll never speak ill of her. Never. It really just goes to show what type of character he has. It really does. Like I literally don't believe anything she says. And honestly, at this point, I I genuinely feel like the chat and everybody that hits these panels, every content creator needs to completely ignore her until she hits a fucking panel. Because this is coming off like some obsession at this point. This is some weird ass obsessive shit. Making fake paperwork, trolling a nigga for years. Not even a nigga, trolling your baby daddy in the chat for years. Yo, that type of behavior needs to be ignored. The fuck is wrong with you? This shit is weird as hell. You got Infamous over here looking like a victim. I'm looking like a goddamn victim. So I just had to yeah, King Cole. I blocked her too. But I know a lot of thirsty niggas in this community are still gonna engage with her. But honestly, I just feel like she needs to be ignored. 100%. She needs to be ignored because this is sick. The shit she does is sick. Mind you, we wouldn't even know who Infamous was if she didn't dox him. Remember that. Remember that. We wouldn't even know who he was if it wasn't for her. Yeah, D-Man Sammy, I got the real records. Infamous is not a PDF file. He's not a pedophile. I got the real records. I saw the real. I got the real records. I was able to talk to Infamous to cross-reference a couple things to make sure I'm looking at the real paperwork. I used multiple sources. I stayed up all night just to make sure, man. I barely have any sleep right now. I'm running on fumes. So I did speak to Infamous. He has spoken to a lawyer. The lawyer is taking this case pro bono. Apparently this is a classic case of defamation, and uh, when you use private and public charges to purposely, I think it's torturous, something like that, but basically purposely slander somebody, and it's not true. Yeah, there could be a settlement here, there could be a payout, and there could be jail time. There could be jail time. So, uh, Infamous has talked to a lawyer. Um, I did speak to King Infamous, and Yeah, I don't know where we go from here. I don't know where we go from here. You know, I see the chat is saying cancel glitch. You know, I'm not really into the cancel culture. I'm not into silencing people, canceling them. Now, if it goes against TOS, then yeah, I got to get you up out of here. But I think that in reality, the supporters, the people, the subscribers, you guys can't let these people feel comfortable when they do stuff like this. You know, I feel like as a content creator, my job is to bring you guys the information, bring you guys the truth. I did my due diligence. I got the actual files. I got the actual truth. I cross referenced it. You guys could do your own independent research. But yeah, Infamous isn't a PDF file at all. He doesn't. He's never been one. He's never had those charges. Um, so um, now it's kind of up to the accuser at this point. It's kind of up to the accuser. Why would you do something like this? Why? Why would you do something like this? Is it really because, Infamous be me joking about y'all, be making jokes? You know, what is it really? What is it really about King Infamous that really gets under your guys' skin? Is it like the 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 deadpan kind of humor he has? Is it the childlike perspective he has on everything? You know what I think it really is? I'm gonna keep it so real with y'all. I'm gonna keep it so real with y'all. I think that I'm gonna tell y'all when this shit went left from my perspective. Because I rock with Glitch, and I'm not gonna sit here in front like I don't rock with him. I rock with Glitch. I rock with Infamous. I'm not gonna lie, I rock with Glitch a little bit more than I rock with Infamous, But I think where this really went left was, and partly this is P Black's fault. And I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Partly this is P Black's fault. P Black has he gets a hard on, he gets an erection anytime the meetup between Infamous and Glitch is brought up. He gets literally gets an erection. P Black will only hit the panel when that meetup is brought up. And anytime these guys are around, he always wants to bring this up. Oh, what really happened? Where's the music? Where's the music, yo? Who had on underwear? Who had on underwear, yo? Who didn't have on underwear, yo? What'd you guys eat, yo? What you guys have on, yo? P Black. Who opened the door for who? Like, it's this nigga. Yo, this shit was like 4 years ago, and he keeps bringing this shit up. But I think where this went left is when Infamous described how Glitch smelled. I think that's where this really went left. And I'm gonna keep it so real with y'all. I think when Infamous said that Glitch smelled like shit, that's what kind of sent Glitch over the edge. Because You know, it's one thing when somebody says something about you that you know isn't true. But when somebody says something about you, mind you, this was back when Glitch was still homeless. And I know Glitch took pride in himself for being a clean homeless person. He made sure he was clean. He looked good. Had his beard shaved. He didn't look homeless to the point there was a lot of people that didn't even believe that he was homeless. But when Imfamis picked him up off the street and he was actually in his presence, I think Imfamis knew then and there that, yeah, this man smells homeless too. And I think Glitch didn't really realize it, that to somebody outside of homelessness, yeah, you smell like shit. Now, in the homeless community, Glitch probably smelled like Izzy Miyagi. Probably smelled like Aventus in the homeless community. But to the homed community, yeah, you smell like shit. And ever since then, there's been some real animosity. Glitch is somebody that takes a lot of pride in his appearance. Don't let the zesty shit fool you. Glitch gets bitches. He gets hoes. He takes a lot of pride in his appearance. The nigga literally has skated through life just on appearance. So when somebody like Imfamis kind of shattered that thought, like, nigga, you smell like shit, I had to roll my windows down. I think Glitch really took that shit personal. I think he really took that shit personal. And I think ever since then, Glitch has wanted revenge. I think that's really the straw that broke the camel's back right there. Just from outside looking in. I don't know what it really was. I really don't know. This could be something that actually happened in real life with them. But me personally, I think that comment by Imfamis is what really drove Glitch to crash out. Because we got to keep it real. This is a crash out. This is a classic crash out right here. We might literally have to have the crash out awards again this year. I did see some weird niggas try to steal the crash out awards. God bless you, pussy ass niggas. But yeah, 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 yeah. Crisis averted. Yeah, man. When you really think about all these guys that have crashed out this year, it's all been on some whole shit. B-Facts, Yo-Yo, Greg. Who else crashed the fuck out? Who the fuck else crashed out this year? But a lot of them is based in whole shit. Hold 'em. Oh, Social. Yeah, 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 yeah. Social and Pablo. Yeah, Social and Pablo. All of these crash outs are based in whole behavior, for real. Like, seriously. This guy Pablo really wanted y'all to believe he's the victim for calling the police on his brother. I didn't call the police. The person I was on the phone with called the police. Yo, Pablo. Do you really think we're fucking that stupid, man? Of course, you told social to call the police, bro. Yo, shut your dumb 40-year-old Burger King working ass up, man. You really take us as fucking fools, bro? Yo, these niggas really crashed the fuck out. Yo, another one, crash out. Yeah, H. Me and my wife can go. We're gonna go live tomorrow, H. Yeah. Me and my wife gonna go live tomorrow, H. You and Ari ain't the only ones that can go live together, H. You got B facts. It's fucking crashing out because I didn't let him on the panel because he's mad at the fucking menu. Fucking weird ass nigga, man. This nigga, my favorite rapper. My favorite rapper. HB, my favorite rapper. He read a cash app about my blowhole. A dildo in my blowhole. HB, how could you say dildo and blowhole in the same sentence? Ow! Let me call it depth. Yo, these niggas really be crashing out over the most hoe ass shit you can imagine. HB read a cash app that said blowhole in it. Yo, you niggas make me sick for real. Yo, this is why so many women is eating pussy nowadays. This is why. Yo, when women be saying there's no good men out here, this is why. Y'all niggas act like hoes. Straight up. This shit is disgusting. Y'all should be ashamed of yourselves. How y'all niggas even look in the mirror knowing that, yeah, while you up, yeah, all they do is blame daddy. All they do every single time. I'm gonna blame Papa. Papa, this is your fault, Papa. Papa, how could you let me get trolled, Papa? That's all they do. Blame their father. Yo, well listen. Me and your mama, we going on vacation, man. Me and your mama going on vacation. Yeah. She about to yeah. You about your mama? Yeah, I'm gonna make sure she come back and kiss you right on the forehead. Yeah. Yeah. I'm about to have your mama doing some nasty shit, nigga. Yeah. Yeah. About to turn her the fuck out. Nah, seriously, a lot of these niggas be having father hunger. And I think I give them that I give them that. I give them that feeling like, damn. Oh, this nigga, I wish HB was my dad. You know? I wish HB was my dad. But listen, if you want me to play that father figure, I'm not gonna like make you feel good. I'm gonna make you better. I'm not gonna sit there and lie and cap to you, bro. I'm not. I can't do that. Stupid ass niggas, man. I can't cap for you. You my son. What the fuck I look like lying on your behalf, protecting you? I raised you better than that. I raised you to be a man, not a fucking female. I didn't raise you to be no female hiding behind other men. I didn't raise you like that, little nigga. I'm disappointed. Y'all made y'all father disappointed for real. That's why we gotta spank you. Niggas mad. Niggas mad daddy remarried and shit. Yo, get off my fucking dick, nigga. For real. I might remarry 10 times. You still my fucking son. But you gonna cry because you don't got a stable household? Nigga, shut your bitch ass up. Nigga, you in America. Fucking crying about, oh, daddy and mama and daddy not in the home. Nigga, shut your bitch ass up. We in America, nigga. Go get a fucking bag. Quit crying. Get a fucking bag. Get a hustle, nigga. Quit crying to a death. Quit crying to me. Niggas be younger than a death, but nah, niggas be older than a death, but calling him big homie. Y'all niggas should be ashamed of yourselves, man. Y'all niggas should be ashamed of yourselves. For real. Nigga B-Facts older than a death, calling him big homie. Yeah, that's my big homie. Big homie a death. I met him in real life. Yeah, I met him. He had the cleanest Timberlands on. He had the clean. It was beef and rocks. They were the cleanest. I knew he was a real nigga because the way he laced his shoes. Yo, this is the type of niggas we dealing with in this community. I knew a nigga was real because the way he laced his shoes. That's where we're going. That's the level of understanding that we have in this community. We gotta purge a lot of this shit out. Some of y'all are just not meant to be here. Some of y'all don't deserve a voice, for real. If you don't have integrity, if you don't have any shame, yo, Tooth, ask Adept. Yo, Tooth, ask Adept. Ask him. That nigga B-Fact said it to him. He told Adept straight up, I knew you was a real nigga the way you laced your Timberlands. Ask Adept. He'll tell you. And nigga Adept had to make sure he went live the whole time. He had to make sure he went live. He knew that nigga was on some zesty shit. Let me take off my do-rag for Adept. Hey Adept, what you think of my hairline? I couldn't even. Yo, did y'all hear that last live this nigga was on? Yo, the way this nigga was giggling and goosing at everything Adept said, yo, that shit made me sick to my stomach, man. Nigga Adept was like, even the Muslims. The Muslims. Women be shopping. You can't stop a woman from shopping.
Yeah. You-
Yo, I never saw that much. Yo, listen. Adept is funny, but he ain't that funny. He ain't that funny. He
that was
funny.
hilarious, but that was crazy.
No, he's a funny nigga. He ain't that funny though. I promise y'all that. Battle rapping investment. That investment. Like nigga, what the fuck is going? The fuck is going on? Couldn't even listen to that live. God damn. Yo, that father hunger is real. Y'all about to have Adept doing a stand-up at the Laugh Factory soon, man. Way y'all be fucking laughing and shit. God damn. That nigga B-Fax is a one-man fucking audience. God. The level of glazing. Jesus Christ. That nigga could, all that glaze, nigga could, fucking, work at Krispy Kreme, man. For real. Never saw that much glaze and sheesh. Just go listen to that shit, man. Nigga, that wasn't even making no jokes. He wasn't even joking. Nigga was talking about some real shit. That nigga, he didn't even know. He was just like, yo, I'm gonna, like, hold on a second, y'all. I gotta check my messages. Messages. Message. Remember message? Like, nigga. Yo, now you're making me uncomfortable. Now I feel uncomfortable. But you know that's what happens sometimes in this. Just in general, man. Dudes become way too obsessed with certain things, certain people, certain ideals, certain perspectives. Like at the end of the day, man, this shit is just the internet. Y'all can log off at any moment. You don't gotta take this shit so serious. But I think for a lot of people, it's that a lot of guys can't just walk away. They can't. They got that father hunger. They build these relationships with these men, and they can't just let this shit go, man. Like sometimes you really do just gotta let shit go for real. Like as a man, just let this shit go, bro. Just let it go. Just let this shit go, man. That's why, honestly, I wish Glitch would have just let this shit go with Imfamis. Like, bro, you already made a fool of him multiple times. Like, Glitch, you low-key already won, for real. But I think there's more to this for some reason. I don't know what it is. I don't think Glitch or Imfamis will ever admit what the real issue really is. But there's more to this story, man. There's way more to this. Their glitches. I didn't think Glitch would take it this far.
I don't think any zesty stuff happened though. I don't really like that narrative. I know it's all jokes and stuff, but
Yeah.
do you think that
Do I think any zesty stuff happened?
yeah, because I personally don't think anything zesty happened.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You know, I don't think anything zesty happened, but You know, this might be hard to explain, Ari. I don't think anything zesty happened, but
You because of the banter and the back and forth with them that now it's become zesty because they're
no,
looking
no,
back
no,
on
no,
it,
no, no,
or
no, no, no. I think something did happen that night. I think
you
nothing zesty happened, but
think
I
something
think I
been
think I
offensive maybe,
no,
or
no, no, no. I think they may have like gazed in each other's eyes a little bit too long. I think maybe
that's not zesty, HP. That's like kind of what I was trying to get away from.
no,
But
no, 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 no. I think it wasn't on purpose though. I think Glitch was looking up and Infamous looked up and
they
their eyes,
mistakenly, oh no.
yeah, yeah, I think it was they just missed. It was an accidental, like they accidentally gazed in each other's eyes for too long, and I think their back and forth is them trying to sever this connection, but they can't. They can't, and I think it's all to like embarrass each other. But I think that night that they met up, there was something real that happened. And yeah, I don't think anything zesty happened, but I think a flame, was ignited, and that flame hasn't blown out. Pause. That
Okay.
flame has only
Do
gotten brighter.
okay. Okay. Are you able to give the audience and me the timeline from that happening and what happened after that? Because how did
Well,
they get to going back and forth after the fact?
well, I think
Just
I
in
think what
case
it,
nobody
yeah,
knows
well,
what
I think,
transpired.
well, yeah, no, I think what happened after that was,
Like who took the first
they,
shot? Pause.
I think, I'm pretty sure, Glitch took the first shot. I'm pretty sure Glitch took the first shot. I think what it was, um, Adept was going back and forth with Infamous, and things were said, and Glitch said something about Infamous, and I think that's where this all started.
Okay.
And I think also, once babies were brought into it, it just kind of took it over the top. And then I think also, P Black with his, bi-curious brain kept reminding Glitch and Infamous of that night. I think both of them wanted to bury it. They had that moment where their eyes connected, and a flame was ignited.
Okay. So you
And I,
you think it continuously being brought back up on the panel is what the
yeah,
issue is
yeah, I
after
think
all these years
continuous.
and okay.
Yeah, yeah, I think they neither of them. I don't think either of them are like zesty or gay. I think there was just a zesty moment, you know. Like you ever like accidentally touch a girl's hand and it was kind of sensual, but you wasn't on no gay shit.
Not accidentally, no.
Okay. Well, sometimes it can happen, you know. It can just it could be like an accidental zesty moment, you know. But it's not. It doesn't make you gay, you know. You never like you never like hug the girl and like
Girls
your
back
guys'
before.
You said what?
Yeah, I've touched the small of a girl's back.
Yeah. And it got a little weird for like a split second, right?
No, actually, it didn't.
Okay. You ever hug a girl and both of your titties touch?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what happens.
You said yeah.
Yeah, typically that's what happens when women.
Yeah. You never felt the way about it though? Like you both of your titties touching?
No, more cushion for the pushing, you know?
Yeah. But I'm just saying, like you're not it doesn't make you like a lesbian or anything, but you felt a little it's a little rush of, you know, some endorphins. It got a little hot, you know. Doesn't make you zesty necessarily, but yeah. But
Gotcha.
yeah, I think you know people, you know, Pete Black specifically keeping bringing this up. Them both trying to kind of get away from that night. You know, obviously, I don't think anything zesty happened either, but I think just I think they just really enjoyed each other's company for real. I think they really had a good time. They really enjoyed each other. And instead of admitting that, they went against all of that for real. And I think that's the biggest issue. You know, like there's nothing wrong with guys just
Let me just ask a question.
go ahead.
When they went live, correct?
Correct, correct.
Okay. After all was said and done, and y'all are on the panel after this happens or whatever, nobody made it zesty. Nobody was asking zesty
Nah,
questions to them or nothing. This
nah,
is all
nah, nah.
because, and like, this is all because one of them took a shot at each other, and
Yeah,
it just
yeah,
kind of went from there.
yeah, yeah. No, I remember the live like it was yesterday. It was such a positive live. It's kind of crazy that we're here where we're at. Like
Okay, so
you could
my
tell both of them were having the time of their lives for real.
okay, so I guess my next question is when Glitch and Infamous were going back and forth, did Glitch introduce the zesty stuff, or did somebody else bring that to the forefront?
Well, P Black kept bringing it up for years. He kept saying something
Oh,
zesty
okay.
happened.
So
Yeah,
Glitch played into it basically to get
yeah,
under Infamous skin. And
right, right,
then that's
right,
how that
right.
started. I already knew that,
That,
but that's how that started,
right,
right? Okay, okay, I
right,
get it
right,
now.
right,
So
right,
Glitch
right,
didn't
right.
start the zesty shit. He wasn't going back and forth with him on it. It didn't start
No,
until
no,
P
no,
Black
no,
got
no.
on the panel and was insinuating
Yeah,
certain
yeah,
things
no,
with his
no, yeah,
questions. And
yeah.
Glitch played
What is?
into it to get back at Infamous and piss him off, make him crash out.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yep,
That's why we're
yep,
here. And it's
yep,
okay. Now it all makes sense. Okay.
yep, yep,
Cause I already
yep.
knew Glitch was trolling with the zesty stuff just to piss him off. That's clear. Like, you
Yeah,
know what I mean?
yeah,
I don't know what he does in his personal life, obviously, but I don't think he's zesty for real. I always knew it was a troll. But I just
yeah,
never knew where it started. I
yeah,
never knew
yeah.
where their animosity started.
Yeah,
I
no, it
thought they
was
did
real.
the live and niggas started like trolling them about gay shit. That's what I thought happened. And
No,
then
no,
it
no,
just turned
nobody,
into them getting
nobody,
into it and they turned
no,
against each other type shit. That's what I thought.
nobody trolled them except for P Black. He was the
Okay,
only one.
okay, okay.
Hey, he was literally the only one. You could
Wow.
tell. The,
I learn
you
something new
could
every
tell.
day. That's crazy.
Yeah, no, you could tell in the live
Virtual
because
battle rap history.
I was there for the live. I remember the live. Like you could tell they were both just genuinely having a good time, and they liked each other's energy. And I think a lot of times, especially with somebody like P Black, like nobody likes P Black. Nobody wants to be around him. You know, he's kind of a loser. And when he sees two brothers, you know, just having a good time, he wants to queer it. You know, you introduced the term to me, Ari, Black Boy Joy. You could tell there was a lot of Black Boy joy between
Mhm.
Infamous and Glitch, and anybody that would queer that is just really just a queer for real. Like imagine two guys meeting up and just being, you know, cool with each other. That's got to be gay. Like some of y'all really be taking the weirdest shit. It just shows how miserable a lot of people are, for real. Because there was nothing gay about that shit to me at all. Yeah. No. So Infamous and Glitch were already arguing. They were already arguing. I'm not blaming P Black for the whole thing. I'm just saying P Black was the only one making the zesty. And then once Glitch said something about Infamous's kids, um, that's where we had the how ironic, the infamous Starbucks live where Glitch said the lavish surfboard and you know, I made you sit on my lap and I was your queen for the night and all of that shit. That's where that happened. But for years, P Black was overly, overly inquisitive and curious about what happened that night. Overly. Who had boxers on and who had briefs, yo? Who's bigger, yo? He really asked him that. You know? Yeah. So this whole situation, I don't get it. Honestly, I really think both guys should just leave each other alone, honestly. Because at this point, they really only have two options. Either you guys fight or you make out. You either fight or you have to kiss. Or just leave each other alone. So if you guys aren't gonna fight and if you guys aren't gonna kiss, just leave each other alone, man. Honestly, because now you're involving Adept in this, you're involving me, you're involving the community, you're involving all these people that have nothing to do with your guys' issue. We didn't force you guys to go meet up with each other. Nobody did that. We didn't force Infamous to go pick up Glitch. And Glitch, nobody forced you to accept the ride from Glitch or from Infamous. You could have easily said, "Hey, I'm not gonna let this strange man pick me up and take me to his attic." But you allowed it. You let him take you to his attic. You let him pay you. You let him send you early morning cash apps. You didn't send any of those cash apps back. You let Infamous pamper you. So you have to just let it go, man. You gotta let this shit go. We gotta move on from this shit because this is getting nowhere. You know, this is getting nowhere. Now we're creating fake PDF file lives and you know roping Adept in it. Like Adept, yo, y'all don't even know, man. This nigga Adept is like taking care of his baby, trying to be a father, trying to hold down a home, and still trying to make content. And he's got to deal with y'all made up bullshit. He's got to be a father figure to niggas like BFX. He's got to do all of this shit. Just like, man, let the man be a father, man. Yeah, Corey Rapper. It was the paperwork was definitely fake. I'm not even gonna hold y'all. I don't know where those charges came from. I was trying to find those charges, but I couldn't even find who was associated with those charges. I don't know who the fuck that was associated with those charges. What I think what I think Glitch did, or yeah, what I think Glitch did was he just took some random person, copied their charges, and put it on this picture of Infamous. But from this picture, this is the charges that actually pop up. That are Infamous made some terroristic threats. So I'm not even sure where he found that shit from. I really don't. I'm still trying to figure that part out. So I can at least show you guys where Glitch got this from. But yeah, it's fake, man. He's not a PDF file. He's not. He's not. I did my own independent research. You know, um, D-Man Sammy, if you want me to drop the link, you could definitely give your opinion on Glitch. This is the thing. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I don't rock with certain people. I know you guys want me to like go off on Glitch and, but I'll post the link if you guys want to give your opinions on Glitch. But my thing is, I some of you guys might be mad at Glitch. Some of you might be angry. Some of you guys, I'm honestly, how I feel, I'm just disappointed for real. I'm really just disappointed because to me, all this is doing is giving Infamous that much more power. You're giving him credibility. You're giving him light. You're making him almost a messianic figure by doing this. This is the type of shit you do against like freedom fighters and shit. You don't do this against some like goofy online. You do this to like this is like this is the type of shit they do on presidential campaigns. This is some other shit. So I just feel like, yo, you really just made yourself look like a fool by doing this. Yo, to the point, Infamous and Adept were up there. They had a conversation. Yo, I left the live. I came back an hour and a half later. Adept and Infamous still having a conversation. I'm sitting here like, yo, bitch, whatever you were trying to do, it completely didn't work out. It worked out in the nigga Infamous canceled, and the complete opposite happened. He damn near got let back in the fold. We might see Infamous and Adept blogs again soon, thanks to Glitch. Adept's not, Adept, I know Adept was extremely ready to stump Infamous the fuck out when he saw that shit. But I think even he knew once he realized that it was some bullshit, it's like, yo, he can't stand on that. He can't stand on fake PDF files against somebody. Yo, bro, niggas can't stand on that, man. It's a whole nother level. Like fuck, being uncompromised and shit. Just as a man, you can't stand on putting that out on somebody, man. Like fake paperwork, and then trying to really like use all the goofy shit Infamous has done to validate it. Well, he ran down on a transgender minor, so these must be real paperwork. It must be real. Like, bro, stop it, man. You think the audience is that dumb that they're gonna buy that shit? You think the audience is retarded? Like they really can't see things for what they are? Come on, man. We got some of the brightest people in these chats. So no, I'm not mad at Glitch. I'm just disappointed that he gave Infamous this much power. He gave Infamous this much. He made Infamous like matter this much to him that he was willing to sacrifice his own credibility, sacrifice Adept's credibility, sacrifice my credibility, all to get back at Infamous. Like, I'm sorry, but Infamous is not worth that much, man. He's not. If Infamous was if he was a hostage in some foreign country, we not saving Infamous, man. Respectfully. You want what? Nah, y'all can keep him. Y'all can keep him. Nah, we'll negotiate a hot and ready and a bag of Reggie. Yeah, that's about it. That's about it. But is he worth everybody's credibility? Nah, he's not. He's not. He's not even worth P Black's credibility. He's not. He's not worth all that, man. And that's where I feel like Glitch really went wrong. You overvalued King Infamous. You made him way more valuable than he is. And in the market, your value is based on what somebody is willing to pay. And Glitch, if you're willing to sacrifice everyone's credibility for Infamous, you just raised his stock. You just raised his stock. You made him wait. Yo, at this point, I'm not gonna hold y'all. I want to see a King Infamous battle now. I want to see Lord Lavish battle. This nigga Glitch just made him. He just raised his stock by doing this.
That would be fire. I ain't gonna lie.
That look.
And I don't even think he can rap. To me, I don't even. Sorry, I'm chewing. I don't even think he can rap. Me personally, but it's entertaining. I'm not gonna lie. I will watch.
I think a lot of people will watch. How many people will watch right now? This nigga Glitch just made Infamous stock go all the way up. Who would watch? How many people will watch? Keep it real. Check. Keep it real. How many of y'all will watch? Keep it real. Look, Fluffalufficus. Look, Freshco said he'd watch. He'd watch. DHK said hell no. Yeah, Legend said he's watching. Solo said he's watching. That's what I'm saying, man. Just raise this man's stock. You know? It's really unfortunate that we've gone here, you know? Like, damn, Glitch, you didn't have to do that, man. You didn't have to do that. Yeah, yeah. They're saying they would have watched even before this. Yeah, me too. I would have watched too. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, Flasher 98. It raises its stock. That's what I'm saying. If somebody's willing to do this, you gotta kinda give that. You know, it's like it's like when you dating a girl and then she's always talking shit about another girl like all the time. It makes you want to look into that other girl. Or vice versa. You know, when a girl is dating a guy and he's always talking shit about some nigga, it'll make the girl really want to look into that nigga for real. Like, who is this nigga that this nigga always talking about, man? Like, god damn, this nigga take up that much energy. That bitch take up that much time and energy in your brain. It must really be that nigga for real. It must really be that bitch. She must got something going on. Yeah, Mosh, it's confirmed. I'm not even gonna necessarily say he lied because it looks like he lied. It looks like Glitch created it by himself and put out this false paperwork on Infamous. But who knows? Maybe somebody sent it to Glitch. Who knows? But from what I looked up, from what I saw, uh, these are the actual charges associated with this picture right here. There was no there was no premium package. There was no premium page you could pay for. There was none of that. None of that shit. None of that was real. I don't know where this storyline came from, but from that website, that arrest.org website, these are the charges associated with that picture. Now, I looked up more of Infamous's charges. He doesn't have any PDF charges. None. None. He doesn't have any PDF charges. I cross-referenced it with some personal information that Infamous shared with me, and it does match up. So I know I got the right person. Also, Infamous has spoken to a lawyer. He has spoken to a lawyer. This may be going to court as a defamation suit. Infamous, yeah, he's got a lawyer that is willing to take this case on pro bono. So, yeah, yeah. So this, I'm not sure how Infamous is going to play this, but I do know for a fact he did speak to a lawyer. Because this, I'm not gonna lie, y'all, this really did hurt Infamous. You know, not hurt him in a way where, you know, he was crying about it, but just that somebody would be willing to go this far. And Infamous, if you're listening, I hope you do take this as a learning lesson. You know, you do a lot of capping and lying on people online, Infamous. You do a lot of capping and lying on people. You say things that aren't true, that are easily disprovable. Now, when it happens to you, you don't like it. The whole community didn't like it. So take that in consideration when you get up on these panels, when you hit other people's panels, and you want to lie. You want to just make up shit. Take that into consideration. You know, when you want to say things are truth, when you did this and you did that, take that into consideration. Remember how you felt. Remember where you were what you were willing to do to protect your name. Remember, some of this shit, it's not just content. Infamous. Remember that. Remember, if you're gonna say something, at least be man enough to stand on it. At least be man enough to stand on it, Infamous. Just remember how that felt, man. But at the end of the day, even if Infamous, even if you have lied on me countless times, I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. I really wouldn't. I really don't gotta lie on none of y'all. I really don't. I don't wish that on Infamous. I don't wish that on anybody. So, and that's why usually the people that even have an issue with me or go at me, all they do is lie. They can't say nothing real. That's why I don't even get mad. But Infamous, just remember, you know, karma is real. Just as quickly as you could go, as you can lie on somebody, somebody can lie on you. That's why this shit just rolls off my skin. I don't even take it personal. I don't get mad when these niggas lie on me. I don't get mad because I can tell the truth about them and sleep like a baby at night. I'm good. I'm good. But for a lot of y'all have to make up stuff and lie just to have a point. Just to have a point. Yeah, Sigmash, there's even when I was looking up Charles Von Trail Hamilton, I didn't find a Von Trail, but I did find a lot of Charles V. Hamiltons. There was a lot of them out there. So, yeah, yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of Charles Hamiltons out there. So even with that, you know, it's just a lot. It's just a lot, man. It's a lot. It's a lot, you know. But it's just certain things that, you know, I can't stand for. I can't stand on a lie. Um, Especially when you're talking about a man's reputation in that sense. We can't play around with kids stuff, y'all. Pedo accusations, we can't play around with that. Now, y'all want to do the zesty stuff? Go ahead. Go ahead. You know, y'all want to play around with that? Go ahead. I mean, to me, it's kind of immature, but it is what it is. Y'all want to play those games? Go ahead. But the pedo stuff, we can't play around with that because at least with the zesty shit, you're talking about two adults, consenting adults. The pedo stuff, and see, this is why it's like, yo, Glitch, did you even really think this through? If Infamous is a pedo, where are the victims? That's why I can sit up here and tell you guys that Chris Unbiased is absolutely a rapist because I've spoken to one of the victims. I personally have spoken to one of the victims. That's why it's so weird when you niggas compare the shit that I do or Adept does, and y'all don't know how much time and effort and research we've actually put into this shit. Niggas literally spoke to victims, had to hear victims tell their stories. Y'all don't understand that shit. Y'all just see the entertainment. Y'all see us go live. But y'all don't know that we've actually had to speak to people that are associated with these monsters. Glitch, you want to bring up the Greg shit. I literally spoken to, yo, I've literally spoken to the woman that watches Baby Addison. I had to listen to her tell me how she finds bruises on Baby Addison's inner thigh and on her arms. I had to listen to this woman basically speculate if Greg is allegedly molesting Baby Addison. I had to listen to that shit. There's more to this shit than just what you guys see online. I had to listen to B-Facts cry about being molested as a child. I had to listen to him cry about being in a fight with his gay roommate. I had to listen to that shit. You know, they say heavy is the head that wears the crown. Some of y'all ain't meant to wear the crown. It just is what it is. Some of y'all are not meant to wear the crown. Listen, comes with a lot. So just keep that in perspective, man. Keep that in perspective. You gotta always worry about somebody trying to snake you, somebody trying to, you know, get close just so they can use your generosity against you. Just so they can use the game that you give them against you. Niggas looking at you as a father figure. Grown ass men with kids looking at you as a father figure. Yo, this shit ain't for everybody, man. It's not. It ain't for everybody. That's why I never try to shame any nigga that wants to remain anonymous in the chat. Nah, I actually admire y'all for real. Because y'all have enough discipline and wisdom to know that, yo, this shit is fucking insane for real. The fuck you gonna pop out and show yourself in this community for? Niggas is crazy. And I know some of y'all not like me. Y'all not gonna just let this shit slide. Y'all not gonna get over it. Y'all not gonna move on. Some of y'all niggas in this chat will legit find a nigga in real life and end him for some of the shit that they be saying online. I know it's a couple niggas in here that will literally drive across America with a fucking diaper on and end one of these niggas. So I actually respect you chat niggas for staying in the chat, for not dipping and, you know, jumping out the window, camming up You know what I mean? I respect y'all because I know how some of y'all get down. Y'all mention some of y'all, you know, some of y'all families get mentioned, or some of your kids get. Yo, niggas gotta go. So I really do admire y'all. I'm not shaming y'all. Oh, so and so doesn't want to show their face. Yo, some of these niggas don't show their faces not to protect them. It's to protect you, nigga. It's to protect your whole ass. Seriously. Some of these people ain't gonna just allow you to play with them like that. They not. I knew it was real. I knew it was real when I met Ari and she took me to those abandoned buildings in Baltimore, and then Weebay pulled up. I knew it was real. It's like, oh shit, it's the real Weebay. How how he know Ari? What the fuck is it's the real Weebay? Yo, some of y'all don't even know who these people are really connected to on this internet shit. A lot of y'all are just playing tough. A lot of y'all are just playing crazy. A lot of y'all are just playing gangster. It's people in this chat that will get you clipped. For real. That's why they stay in the chat. They don't stay in the chat because they scared or because they pussy. No, they stay in the chat because they will get you clipped in real life. They'll find out where you work, your mama work, your daddy work, your kids, where they go to school at. Y'all think this shit is a game? Yo, it gets real. So just be careful, man. Just really be careful what you ask for, what you wish for, and just be ready. Just be ready for the consequences for real. Don't throw stones and then tell us you're the victim afterwards, man. I don't like that. I don't like that. If we at war, we at war. We at war. But honestly, this situation, I just hope both Infamous and Glitch, I just hope both of them can, just leave each other alone. This arc that you guys have been on, I think this is it. I think this is the third act. Neither of you want to fight each other. Neither of you are gonna kiss and make up. So let's just leave it alone, because now you're involving the whole community. You're involving the content creators. Um, you know, oh shit, damn. It's a damn fucking bunch of truckers. I mean a bunch of bikers. Shit. Ari, are you still there, Ari? You still there?
Yeah.
How you feeling about what was said in this live? How you feel about it?
Well, BPG, he's an alpha
Yeah,
bull over here,
yeah,
alpha switch to be exact.
yeah.
You know, I'm I'm s- I'm disappointed. I'm a little sad about it because it's just like I just think when stuff like this happens, it's kind of hard to look past it a little bit.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah,
I don't know what, maybe it's just me. When certain things happen, I just can't look at the person at the same level that I was looking at them. That's all I really mean.
yeah,
I ain't lost no love for Glitch, more power to him, you know.
yeah,
It's obvious this doesn't take away the fact I still think he's hilarious and
yeah,
but yeah, this was just nasty. It was nasty as hell. I was completely flabbergasted, I'll be honest. And I was highly irritated yesterday. I literally had to meditate for like an hour and 10 seconds yesterday. An hour and 10 seconds to be exact on my phone. In complete silence because the treachery yesterday was insane. The 24-hour nonsense. Like yeah, so I think this live really hit the nail on the head. I'm glad that you broke down certain things in regards to how all of this even started and where we are
yeah,
now. Like, I just honestly would have never thought we'd be here with it. And I was surprised. I was honestly surprised that it was fake. I mean, some people might feel like, they weren't surprised, or some people may have felt like, the stuff was real, everything was real. And I
yeah.
get it. I get it.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
kind of, yeah, no, go ahead.
no. I was gonna say when I first saw it, when I first saw the message because I got it. It got sent to me first, and when I first saw it, the person that sent it to me is very credible. So I thought I was like, ah, nah,
Yeah,
this
I
is
was about to get to
horrible.
that. Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna get
yeah,
to it. I was gonna get to that because that's
yeah.
obviously a part of this. Like the
Right.
sources it was released from. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's what
yeah,
makes that's what kind of makes this a little nasty. And I would hope that maybe Glitch could apologize to Adapt. I don't know if that'll happen. That's none of my business. I don't really need to hear it either. But I would hope that he can because I just feel like manipulating somebody
yeah.
like that, it's kind of fucked up, you know?
Yeah, and especially where Adept's at right now too. Like he's got a baby he's taken care of. He's trying to do the right thing, trying to make this content. Stressed. Yo, I just feel like that's why I say heavy is the head that wears the crown. Like, bro, just cause a nigga make this shit look easy don't mean that it's easy, man. A lot of y'all just take this shit for granted. Y'all don't really see how much work and effort people put in behind the scenes. And even just being able to have access to certain people, like you guys can't just use that um and take advantage of that, man.
Do you think it was strategic that he went to Adapt and not you? Or do you think it was a reason he didn't go live on his own and have niggas pull up or something? Like, even that would have
Yeah,
been.
yeah. Nah, I think it was 100% strategic. Mind you, Glitch is an ex-military. I think his whole goal was to make sure this was seen by as many people as possible because um, this is all about character assassination. This isn't about the truth. This isn't about um, being a righteous person. This is about character assassination. So this is really about how can I get this scene in between, how can I get this scene by as many people as possible? So I think, yeah, no, this was strategically sent because everybody knows Adept and Infamous, they don't rock with each other. I think if it was sent to me first, I would have questioned it. I would have looked it up myself. I would have, even, yo, this is what's funny too. You know, these fucking weirdos, Pablo and Social, thinks that I just went live with fucking uh, Rob without checking his credibility. Yo, Sigmash, I made Sigmash. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Didn't I make you send me some things to validate? Don't say what you sent me, but I made you send me some things first to validate Rob is who he says he is.
Yeah.
I didn't just randomly let some random white guy hit the link. Are you guys fucking crazy? Yeah, go ahead. Talk about Social and Pablo. I'm not that thirsty. I made Sigmash give me something that I could verify. So
You
those
cut
are
out. You
things
cut
where
out
you're.
HV.
Oh no, no. I was just saying. I had to make sure I verified who this person was before I even went live with him. I'm not just gonna take Sigma, and I rock with Sigmash, but I'm not just gonna take his word for it. I'm not gonna take nobody's
Yeah.
word for it. I gotta verify this shit first. So I made sure Sigmash sent me some key details. He sent me some key paperwork. He sent me things where I could go and do my own independent research to make sure Rob is who he says he is. That's why those clowns, Social and Pablo, thinking I just let some random dude. How do you guys know? How do you guys know this is yo, shut your dumb ass up. You think I just let him up there without verifying he is who he is? You clown.
And he was in a picture, for God's sakes. Like, what the hell?
Yo, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, these guys are ridiculous. They're ridiculous. So yeah, I do think it was strategically sent to Adept. There was a reason too that it was like a late night stream too. You know, Adept was tired. He's got a newborn. You know, and on about 2-3 hours of sleep. You know, I think it was all strategic. I think Glitch knew exactly what he was doing to get that out there. You know, and my only thing with it, and I know you're not you're surprised. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. My only thing, the only thing that I am kind of surprised about is that it's that important to Glitch. That's what I'm surprised about. Am I surprised he's willing to go this far? Absolutely not. I think Glitch is one of those people that will he'll scorch the earth if it comes down to it. Glitch is the type that he'll press the button for those nukes to get at one person. He'll burn the whole earth up just to get back at one person. So I'm not surprised. What I'm surprised at is that he did this for Infamous. That's what I'm surprised at. Because I just don't think Infamous is worth that much. I never thought that he was worth that much to go to, to basically burn the whole world up for him. But hey, what you know, what, I don't really gotta understand it. I just no, I don't get it. And I think that's one of those things that we'll probably never get a honest answer. I heard the stuff that he was saying yesterday, but none of it made any sense to me. Because if we're gonna talk about death threats, yo, Glitch, I've literally been sent hundreds of death threats since I've been on YouTube. Hundreds of them. I've been sent so many death threats. I moved to Texas just so I can always walk around with that goddamn it on me, and I ain't got to worry about putting somebody down. But I've been sent hundreds of death threats. I don't I don't take it lightly, but at the same time, I wouldn't take somebody's death threat as, yeah, I'm gonna tarnish their reputation. I'm not gonna go that far. And even the talking to that 14-year-old transgender, I mean, listen, he apologized for that. He said he didn't know. He said he didn't know. He apologized. You know, um, it was nasty. It was nasty on everybody. It was nasty on me. I was egging them on. You know, P Black was egging them on. The chat was egging them on. And then when he does it, when we want a fool to act like a fool, and once the fool acts like a fool, we want to hold them. We want to hold him accountable. It's like, are we not, as the fool wranglers, are we not gonna take some accountability for that too? You know, it's just like, can I really be mad? Can I really hold Infamous accountable for some shit that I gassed him up to do? I mean, yeah, obviously he's a grown man. He's got to take some accountability. But come on, man, we're adults here. We all know what we're doing when we gas up Infamous to do goofy shit. Come on, y'all. Yeah, he's 14, bae. He's 14. Yeah, nah, that was, listen, it was nasty work, man. It's, no matter how you cut it, it was nasty fucking work. But yeah, anybody that's just joining this live, that's the actual paperwork I have posted right there. Um, I'm not sure why Glitch did this. I'm not sure what's in it for him. I'm not sure. Um, yeah, I'm not sure why he did this. I really don't know. I really don't know why. I'm praying for him. I'm praying for Glitch. I'm praying for King Infamous. I'm praying that both of these brothers can find some peace for real, because this is some next level vindictive evil type shit to put PDF files on a man, you know? Like, what if somebody did something to Infamous because of this? What if somebody did something to him because of this? What if somebody saw that live and went and attacked Infamous? Now I know some of you guys might think that's funny. Oh yeah, Infamous got attacked because he was a PDF file. But I mean, come on, man. Come on. Is it really that serious, guys? Is it really that serious? You guys were hanging out. You guys were cool at one point. You guys met up and had a great time. So I don't know, man. Let me I'm gonna post the link for a second, see if anybody wants to give their opinion on this. Um Hold on. If not, I'm gonna end this live Only because I really just did this live just to clear any just to clear what was going on here. I did do my own independent research. I did look it up, and yeah, it's cap. It's cap. The charges are cap. These are the real charges associated with this photo. Um, you know, so are you still there?
Yep.
How's your day? How's your morning going so far?
It's been going great.
Yeah. Oh, my bad. I forgot to mention. To specialists, I did receive that cash app. I appreciate that, man. Definitely appreciate that. You got any plans for lunch?
Not yet. No.
Okay. All right. All right. All right. Um. Yeah. 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 It's unfortunate, man. Yeah. Yeah. Sigma. No, that's the thing, man. Social doesn't. He'll never understand. He'll never understand what we do over here. He'll never understand it. They really think I just let Rob up on the panel without verifying who he was. Yo, these guys are clowns, man. Social and Pablo are clowns. There's a reason why. There's a reason why Pablo is almost 40 with a roommate. There's a reason why. There's a reason why Pablo works at Burger King. There's a reason why. There's a reason why Pablo has to have house rules in his home. There's a reason why. Pablo and Social are both clowns. Social was actually paid to be a clown. He was actually paid to be a clown, a rodeo clown. And the reason why these guys will never be successful is because they don't respect the audience. They'll never be successful on any level when it comes to entertainment because they don't respect the audience. Essentially, the audience is who pays you. They don't respect how things work. They don't respect the nature of 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 the world for real. They just don't respect anything. But how can you expect respect from a fiend? How? How can you respect the truth from a fiend? How? How? These guys have no integrity. None. This is why they lied on Jack Action. This is why they lied and said they had audio of Jack saying that I tried to block their event. No, I would never try to block an event. I even heard about that dumbass Froku and uh, Pablo Picasso battle. I'm happy for you guys. We're gonna tune in. We're all gonna tune in. Are you crazy? We love virtual battle rap over here. This isn't something personally against you guys. It's that you guys are clowns. That's what it is. You guys have no integrity. You guys will lie and cheat and manipulate to get what you want. And the reason why you have to silence the audience is because you can't stand the criticism for doing it. You can't stand the criticism. This is why I say heavy is the head that wears the crown. If you're too pussy and sensitive to take criticism, you can't be the king. You can't be no leader. And Pablo and Social, they're 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 clowns. That's all. There's nothing else you can really say. You can't be a leader if you're a clown. It doesn't work that way. All you could be is a clown. Pablo, you're not even proud enough to talk about the work you do at Burger King. You had the nerve to say on your live your coworkers, bro, you work at Burger King. You don't you don't have coworkers. You ask people if they can have it their way. You don't have a coworker. So stop it, man. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, Dep, you peep that? Yeah. Nah, Maze be doing that. Maze be sending, yo, Maze, what's funny is I see you in a Dep chat, you be sneak dissing me, then you come in my chat and sneak diss a Dep. Yo, Maze,
Right.
you a
You
funny
should
nigga.
have
You
should have
you a
said
funny nigga, dude. Yo, Maze, you a
you
funny
really
dude,
don't think
man.
people pick up on it. It's
I
crazy.
know, yo. Yo, Maze, you a funny nigga though, man. I ain't gonna hold you. You a funny nigga. Yeah, let me go at HB's chat and sneak this. Damn. yo, 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 y'all funny as hell, man. Y'all are funny as hell. Nah, nah. I wasn't even gonna acknowledge him, specialist. I really wasn't, but I saw a depth peep that too, so I was like, yeah, nah. I saw it though. I saw it. Yeah, that's what they do though, man. That's what they do. My whole thing is, if you guys are gonna play that, divide and conquer thing, just do better, man. Do better. We gotta don't make it so obvious what you're doing, man. Come on, Maze. Don't make it that obvious. Are you trying to? You really think I'm gonna go for that? You really think that's what's going on, Maze? God damn, man. Y'all really, since them battles dried up, man, y'all willing to do any and everything, huh? God bless y'all, though, man. Hold on a second. I gotta fuel up. Maze, you can hit the link, man. Hold on. Let me drop the link for Maze. Nah, he ain't gonna hit the link. He not gonna hit the link. Yeah, Mark, man. That's why a lot of people don't understand why, you know, they don't it's the integrity thing, man. They don't have the integrity. They don't have the integrity, like a lot of guys don't have that. And they don't understand that's why people don't really rock with them or really give a fuck what they got to say about anything. Like you kind of your word has to mean something. Social and Pablo, they don't understand that. They don't understand that when your word means nothing, nobody is gonna want to fuck with you. Froku, he's somebody, his word means nothing. So it makes sense why Froku is literally the only one that will take a Pablo Picasso battle. But any battler with integrity will not take a Pablo Picasso or social battle. I guarantee you that. No battler with any type of integrity will. Because it's more than just the bars. It's more than just that. Yeah, Froku doesn't. Froku literally will hop on one panel and lie, and then hop on another panel and lie. Like he don't care. As long as somebody lets him hit the lane, he don't care. He'll say anything. Not everybody operates like that though, Pablo. Some dudes actually mean what they say. You know? So it's yeah. Nah, Froku, yeah, no, Froku's he's a fraud. He's a fraud. Froku's a fraud. Unfortunately. Froku, I don't know. I don't get Froku. I don't get it with him at all. I really don't get it. Damn, what the hell? Yeah, I don't get it with Froku. Um, you know, some dudes are just weirdos though, you know? It just is what it is. I'm not mad. Everybody said it, you know. I had to see it for myself. I'm not mad though. But to act like, you know, like I want to block the battle or something. Like, yo, Social and Pablo, you guys are fucking clowns, man. You guys are fucking clowns. You guys really think you could just lie on somebody, make up shit on somebody, and they're just gonna let the shit go. They're just gonna let it go, huh? You guys are clowns, man. You said you had audio. You said you had audio. And you know the crazy thing is, this the crazy thing, Social. I actually believe Jack said it. I think Jack in his drunken, crazed mind. Yeah, I think Jack said it. But did you record it? Hell no. I don't believe you recorded it. And that's the lie. Yeah, Jack comes off as the type that'll say anything, honestly. And I'm not mad at that. But did you record him? Did you and Pablo record him? No. And you know you didn't. And Jack knows you didn't. Fucking clown. And if you did record it, you probably said some shit that you don't want anybody to hear.
Thanks.
Yeah, you probably told Jack, yeah, I hate HB, but he's handsome. Yeah, he's really handsome.
He's a bad.
Hey Jack, how big you think HB's cock is, Jack? Well, well, you know, I saw a lot of cocks at the gay bars I used to DJ, so
Come on, bro. You know, bro.
you know, it probably got dark. It probably got dark. That's why you don't want to fucking lying piece of shit. Don't lie on Jack. Get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck you guys think we are, man? Hold on a second. Whoa. It is hot out here. Yeah, yeah. And that's the thing. You know, that's the thing, 702 Smooth, man. Like, this community is not we don't really take kindly to followers in this community, man. We don't really take kindly to followers. So if you a follower, you somebody that is a man worshiper, you're not gonna get your opinion isn't gonna be taken very seriously over here. That's why you guys the only person you'll see in their chat is B702. He's the only one. He's the only one. And he's really just doing it out of spite for real. Because he jumped out the window. He doesn't want to look like a two-time in Jezebel. So he's got to stay loyal. He's got to stay loyal. Come on. Let me go. Let me go, bro. Let me go. I don't know what the hell you got going on. You're over there driving all slow. I gotta get the hell up out of here. Get the hell up out of here. Yeah. Nah, he did. He said he swore on his life. And that's the crazy thing about this community too. You fucking idiots think that people forget the shit that you do. People forget. Niggas don't forget, man. People don't just forget over here. The audience doesn't just forget. We remember the shit you said. We remember the shit you do. Remember the promises that you make. We remember the ass betting. We remember all of that. So when you guys try to rewrite history, it's like, it takes away at your credibility a little bit. We might not even say anything for real. We might not even say anything. We're just like, damn, this nigga really think we forgot, huh? Yo, I was there, right? I was right there. Yeah, we not gonna say nothing. We not gonna say nothing. But it just makes you look like a clown. Like, bro, I was there.
That's not what happened.
That's not what happened at all.
Not
That's
what was
not,
said. Where
no.
are we at? What is going on?
What's going
What is
on?
happening? What's going on?
Is this this must be an alternate reality or something? Because that's not how I remembered it at all. But okay, carry on. Carry on. Yo, yeah, right. Koi Rapper, where was I?
Where was I?
Where was I when this happened? Cause yeah, nah. That's not how it happened. But okay, all right. That's what we doing now. Okay, that's what we doing. All right, whatever. It's just like, yeah, nah. Yeah, we might not say anything, but yeah, we remember. You know, we remember, man. So, let me see. Uh, let me see. Oh, we got glitch in the matrix. He's in the chat. I think the Portland Penny. Yeah, glitch, man. You gotta let this shit go, man. This is getting kind of this is getting kind of
Yo, if I see another infamous quote, yo, I'm gonna fucking off
yeah
myself.
yeah. This is getting
Ah!
Yo, Glitch, you're coming off as like unhinged at this point, man.
Yeah, where's the gun? Where's the gun at
Yeah,
this point?
yeah. No, and I'm pretty sure you're not blocked, Glitch, but if you are, somebody did block you. I'm gonna make sure I unblock you. I'm gonna unblock their account. I am Dreezy's account. Yeah, nah. We're gonna pray for Glitch. Cause this is yeah. I don't know. I don't
No, this is not real right now. This is not real.
nah this is absolutely real. This
Oh my God. If y'all can
this
see these tears coming down my face right now, this can't be real for real, y'all.
nah
Seriously.
this is what's going on. This is real. This is real. This is real.
Oh my goodness.
This is real.
All right,
That's
get
why
together, get it together.
that's why I don't know. You know, Glitch really wants us to believe that Infamous is stalking him, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's what's going on anymore. I'm not sure if that's. Yo, hitting
Ooh.
an infamous quote. An infamous quote first thing in the morning. I'm almost positive Glitch just rolled out of bed, and the first thing he wrote, just put an infamous quote right in the chat. Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Nah, Glitch. I just really feel like you guys should just let this shit go, man. For real. Y'all got brother Adept involved in this. Now you got brother Adept and Maze in the chat going back and forth. Have you guys not caused enough problems? Now who the hell is Maze gonna glaze now if he doesn't?
I'm about to log off. This is too much.
Yo, Maze gonna be in Battlefacts chat next. Yeah. Hey Battlefacts, I'm the real V Cody. Like come on. They looking like Bankster. Hey, salute fam jams. I'm the best female virtual battler ever. But you're the only one, stupid ass bitch. You're the only one. Nah, there goes the Maze Burner. Yo, nah, there goes the Maze Burner account. Yo, all right, we might gotta end this live because y'all can't. Yo, Maze be on the burners. He don't. Yo, this is sick, man. This is sick. Ah, man.
Thank you, Glitch, for this laugh. I'm sorry. I'm sure you healed something in me. I don't know. Pause.
Hey, yo. Yo, the maze burners. Yo, glitch, man. Yo, I saw. Oh man, this the other thing too, glitch, man. You can't, you can't say Infamous is stalking you when you made like you got like all your burner accounts commenting on Adept's uh last live, man. Come on, bro. Come on, and glitch. And you know what's crazy, glitch? I know you know that we know that it's you. That's what makes it even more fucked up, low key, because you know we know it's you. You know that it's not tricking anybody for real. You know that. You're not like, oh yeah, I tricked these guys. Yeah, Adept knows. Adept thinks that we know, I know, you know. Yeah, yeah, no, it's not just me. It's we all know though. We all know that's you. It's not just me. We all know that it's you. And it's just like, come on, bro. Come on, man. Glitch, you're better than that, man. You got 8 burner accounts on under Adept's last stream, all commenting the same way. Oh, Adept don't give a fuck. He trying to get the numbers up. Yeah. You make more burners. Yeah. I don't give a fuck. But it's like, come on, man. Come on. Really? Yo, come on, man. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Portland Penny is glitch and Mark Brown is Maze's other burner account. Yeah, so it's the it's the burner wars right now. Everybody's got their burners out. Yeah, it is what it is, man. I'm not. Yeah, that's why I'm not even sure. Maybe these burners. Maybe it's more to these burners. Maybe it's like a split personality type thing, or you know, maybe it's like a coping. Maybe it's like a coping mechanism where these guys create these burners to cope with online stuff or real life stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Or just to use it, just to have access to it so they can always, in case one gets blocked, they can use another one. I don't know though, man. If I get kicked out of a bar, I'm not gonna show up an hour later with a fake nose and a mustache and shit. Hello, this was my first time visiting this establishment. Like, let's get the fuck up. You know, let's get up out of there. I've been kicked out of better places than this. Shit, what the fuck? Fuck, nigga. The fuck? Yeah, I'm supposed to be doing a stupid ass, uh, supposed to be doing a goddamn swap with another driver. This nigga ain't here. He probably smoking crack somewhere. Please hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new here, you guys.
Thanks a lot for that, for removing that picture.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Well, I did want to let the people see that, I did do my own independent research. I did find out where that picture came from. The charges were fabricated. Um, Infamous is not a PDF file. I did look up his information. Um, I did contact him to verify a lot of the information that I had. He is also, just so you guys know, he is in contact with a lawyer. The lawyer is taking on his case pro bono for defamation of character and I think torturous something. I can't remember the correct term. But yeah, they're taking on the case. Apparently, this is very serious where he's from. Um, well, I guess in Portland, they take this stuff very serious. I don't know. I don't know how things like that work out there. I guess they passed some new laws out there, something like that. So, um, yeah, it's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. So, um, yeah, um, we are trying to figure out why, it's gotten to this point, and I don't know. I don't know. Hold on.
Pressure is necessary.
I'm here, y'all. I had to get myself together. This weekend will be remembered. I must say that. I must say that now. On April 26, 2026. 4/26/26. P Black. Yeah, it's one of them things.
Yeah, yeah. This will go down in the annals of VBR. Definitely. This is one of those ones. Yeah. Yeah, this is one of those ones. I don't know. Boy, just glad everybody's okay. I'm glad everybody's okay.
Corey, that's a fact. No, that is so true. That's so true.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot going on. It was a lot. It's a lot of unfortunate situations. Damn. Should I get some of these elotes? Elotes? Uh, yeah, fuck it.
First meal?
Fuck it. Yeah. Nah, it's not a real elote. It's like some almonds. Some almonds that taste like elotes.
Yeah, almonds are good. It's good,
Okay.
good fats, healthy fats. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. What do you think? What do you think, A fan? Yeah, I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna get some. Yeah, let me get some of these. All right, let me just get this. I'm not getting nothing else. Everything looking good up in here. How we doing it? Hey, hey. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Uh, yeah, 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 yeah. Ah, all right. Whatever. There we go. Damn. No way. No way.
Use pin pad to complete transaction.
And
Damn. What do you think about that? What do you think about that?
which comment? In God We Trust? How you let the
Nah.
internet get you fired? Or
Nah.
Glitch?
Glitch's
Glitch having
comment.
a
Glitch's.
job and him getting fired over lying, lying over.
Yo. Yo. Yo, how ironic. Infamous got you fired from your first job. How ironic. Yo, that's what I'm saying, Glitch, man. You gotta let this shit go, man. Infamous over here getting you fired from your jobs, bro. Nah.
Nah.
Nah. Once niggas start getting, yeah, nah. It's time to let this shit go, man. Time to let it go. Hold on, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let me see. Damn, man. 2.
Yo.
Damn, man. Damn. Nigga, Infamous, man. Got Glitch fired. Yeah.
Oh man, this is so unfortunate. This whole weekend has been unfortunate.
Well, shit. Well, Glitch, I'm gonna since you got fired from your day off on your now you got fired because of King Infamous. I think it's only right. I think it's only right, man.
Man, I bite the fuck out you and one of your constituents. Nigga, I got to bite one of you goofies. Fire one of you goofies. Slip it and chew your fucking rib
This
up,
shit
nigga.
hit,
Ribs,
this shit hit
nigga.
different now, don't
Hair
it?
ligament out of
This
one
shit
of
hit
you
different.
niggas. Mi pero, la familia. You know? Up. Yeah, I got a special treat. I just barbecued. I'm gonna get a barbecue to my dog, mi pero. But a doggy bowl. He got shit. I got a lot of shit. Well, F you, what up? Shit, that's here nor there. I'm not. Yeah, look. So what? Why your living room look like that? Because it looks like this. I got a whole bunch of cameras too. Somebody throw up them L's up in my live stream, nigga. Yeah, I shit. Look carefully, doofuses. I gotta get a new couch though. Yeah, I gotta get a new couch. I ain't gonna front, but this couch is still busting, nigga. This ain't no grandma mine couch. But if it was grandma mine couch, I'd take care of it. But this is my shit. Fluffagus. As shit, look at my pillow, nigga. Look at my pillow. You can't do this cause one of your aunties, that is a fact. I swear to God, nigga, I said that, nigga. What? What? I said it. I said it, nigga. You lame, goofy. I bite you, nigga. Otherwise, I'ma snuff you, nigga. Yeah, niggas thought this shit was like, nigga, but grown ass man.
I hope y'all having a good Sunday. Salute to the chat.
There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that was crazy. That's crazy.
I feel like this intro, I feel like it has meaning now and it's not annoying to me anymore.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It was just no acting, but it definitely hits a little different now.
Yeah. Yeah, nah, it's different now. It's different now. That's why I don't know, man. Now that glitch is, you know, out of the job now, and yeah, this is bad.
New movie
It,
coming into 2026.
huh?
I said Infamous no don't die. New movie coming to end of 2026.
Yeah, yeah. Nah, nah. You know, my whole thing about it though is when, you know, I guess this is one of those things where, you know, when you really want to take somebody out, just make sure you're doing it for the right reasons. Because a lot of times that thirst to want to end somebody else is really just going to give them life. It's not, you know, it's like you know, a give and take type of thing. You got to like give a little bit of blood to sacrifice somebody. But, you know, you do it the wrong way, you just curse yourself. You got to be careful. Lee F Star, I got that yeah, I got that cash app. Salute, man. I'll try to remember, man. But yeah. I Do you want to hear about Glitch getting fired from his job? Or you want to hear about that?
I think I'll leave that up to you.
Okay, yeah. No, no, yo, this nigga Captain Tenno a freaky ass nigga. I'm eating some almonds, man. I'm eating some almonds. This nigga Tenno freaky as hell, man. With no sauce. Yo, that nigga thought he ate with that. With no sauce. Nigga freaky as hell, man. Yeah. Nah, in God we trust. You think Glitch just quit his job? Yeah. It's all good. Me and Infamous are known DL lovers, so the sacrifice is made. See, man, stop it, man. Stop it. Uh, what's going on? Huh? Yeah. You could just come back around and just swap right here. That's cool. Yeah. Just if you just come around this way, you can come around that way. Yep. I ain't gonna hold y'all. This nigga got hey, it's a nigga with gauges. I don't feel comfortable right now. This nigga got gauges in his ear. He's bald with gauges. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. No, I'm not. In fact,
Yeah, I hate that you lost your job, Glitch. That's never a good thing. But more importantly, you were working, you know? Niggas was saying you wasn't working and shit. So that's what's up. Making a living for yourself. But I agree. I think this situation should cease today. Like the infamous and glitch saga should definitely end today. 4/26/26. I just feel like enough is enough. It's definitely not gonna be funny anymore. It's not gonna hit. I think it's ran its course. Yo, I'm such a clown. I just ordered this this rainbow corn. Y'all ever seen rainbow corn? It's like different color corn. It's real corn. It's real corn that grows. Anyway, the kernels can range from different colors. I just ordered I just ordered a keychain. I'm such a clown. Anyway, uh I just feel like I'm one of those people that I cannot like somebody, but I can acknowledge if they're right about something or anything positive about them. It's called compartmentalizing, right? So yes, I said it multiple times. Infamous in my eyes, he ain't shit. He's lied on me a couple times. He's lied on multiple people in this community. But just speaking for myself, he's lied on me a few times. Me and him have, kind of went back and forth a little bit, if that's what you want to call it. And I know he's a liar firsthand. So I just feel like because you lied before, that doesn't mean that you lied about the next situation at hand that you're in. I do believe a liar can tell the truth. So yeah, the problem is when you're known as a liar, you you kind of get looked over. You will get looked over, you know. So luckily, luckily, Infamous had somebody like HB who does his due diligence and doesn't want to just jump out the window to look into it. Um, I do agree that the burden of proof should be on the accuser. I think, yeah, I agree with that. I think that if you bring something to the table, you bring something to the forefront that the people don't know, you should be the person to stand in the fire and lay it all out on the table, answer the questions, and then it'll be put on the accusee. It'll be put on that person, the next person, after everything is settled. I just think yesterday the cat and mouse games with the app and signing in, logging in, and whether there was a premium for a free website, whether the charges were really there, whether it was this state or that state. I just think all of it was nasty work. I feel like I just think it was all nasty. It was just all nasty. So, God bless. God bless Infamous and Glitch. For real. I would never want to be put in that situation. I would never put anybody in that situation. I couldn't imagine anybody I went and got into it with over here, me putting any type of weird shit on them. Seriously. Like, I don't think anything's that deep, especially with this internet stuff. So, but I said before, you can only go but so far with this internet stuff. Most people are not going to run into each other, don't know where they live, whatever. I think that the crazy part about this is y'all know where each other resides. Y'all could have pretty much handled this if there was real smoke. Y'all could have been handled this, in my opinion. Um, yeah, I do know that there was talks about a fight, a possible fight. I'm kind of tired of the possible fights. Kind of tired of the lining up events for fights and stuff. Um, If it happens, I will be planning something else around that because you niggas is not gonna fuck up my weekend. So, yeah. Y'all can play games if y'all want. If y'all bluff, I'm hitting the Oregon Trail. Blazing. Pause. Hitting the Oregon Trail blazing. Might roll something up. I want to see some nature, some mountains and shit. I don't know what's out there. But yeah, Glitch, if you did lose your job because of this, like you said, that's really, I'm just gonna say it. That's really pathetic. This shit might as well have waited till you got off work. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, we wanted you to hit the link, but not at the expense of you losing your job. Seriously. I don't think that shit is funny. I'm not gonna laugh about that. Well, I already did, but I'm not gonna laugh again about it. I'm sorry. Um, I just think we should all be kind to each other. No, let me stop. Let's just do unto others as we would like them to do unto us. Let's go back to elementary school with it. For every action, there's a reaction. And I would like the crash outs to cease. Okay? We getting down to slim pickings, y'all. Mm, sorry to say it. Jeez. How many of y'all gonna be weeded out? This is insane. That's here nor there. I'm not. That's facts. I hope I'm not boring y'all. Sundays I like to chill. It's Monday Junior. You know, I went to a little cookout yesterday. My family, good little gathering. This little birthday party. I don't really drink too much, but I did. I had one and a half shots with my sister. Um, yeah, it was lit. It was lit. Sundays I try not to do too much. Try not to do too much at all. Just like maybe like a slight little workout or something. Um, cook a little something. Nothing too heavy. Definitely no like labor. No running around. I just like to get ready for the week ahead. Um, I like to like catch up on content because a lot of the times if I'm not on the panel, even when I am, sometimes I get off the panel before the live ends. I have to go back and watch the end of the live, or I have to catch up on certain stuff. So sometimes I'll do that on Sundays. Sundays when I don't have anything to do. But Yeah, I was in tune yesterday. I was able to watch majority of everything. And whew, man, I tell you, the content took turns multiple times for me, from my perspective. I'll be honest. Um, Infamous hitting the panel yesterday on HB's Live. Obviously, more respect to Infamous. He came out swinging. He was denying from the jump. His energy was like on 100. Obviously, Glitch hitting the panel. That's what we was waiting for. Everybody was hitting Glitch and trying to get him to hit the panel and explain everything, show his screen and run down everything. Multiple times it looked like it was gonna happen and it didn't, and I obviously caught on to what was going on. Um, like I said, I was surprised. I'm not gonna sit here and say that I thought that Glitch would ever stoop this low. I don't know him that much. I haven't had many course. I mean, obviously we speak on the panel and stuff, but I don't have like an actual relationship with Glitch outside of the panel to know like he would go this low. I really didn't see it. And I agree with HB. I do think that Glitch won the war. I feel like he won when he went with the zesty stuff. When he went along with that, because what man can really go like fight against that? Like you automatically want to go to violence when somebody is saying that they violated you or whatever, or you violated them. So I felt like Glitch won with that, and I always felt like it was hilarious. I always thought it was like a trump card to play into the gay shit with somebody that's like super uncomfortable with it, you know. And there's salute. So I yeah, when Glitch was pulling up the stuff, he wouldn't click on the picture. He kept showing the screenshot. I was kind of irritated and a bit disgusted at that point because I realized what was going on. Um, so you know, if the actual thing that I wanted to get to is that I really do hope that people will start giving more credit to the chat and the fact that like you know the chat is extremely smart. As a ex chat nigga, the chat is extremely smart. Um, it's actually a lot easier to pick up on things from the chat than when you're actually in it. So knowing both perspectives, yeah, I get it, I get it. It's still an unfortunate situation, but we've gotten to the bottom of it, y'all. We've gotten to the bottom of it. That's all that matters. Seriously. That is all that matters. So, yeah, we're not even going to talk about Infamous basically being sober all yesterday. You could kind of hear the switch in him a little later in the evening, but he sounds sober majority of the day. For sure. Mm, yeah. I don't know. Well, when is it not entertainment anymore, Glitch? Like where's the line? Where's the line? Cuz I seen it all as entertainment. I did. I seen it all as entertainment until the wee hours of Saturday morning. And um I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think this stuff was fake at all. I didn't think it was fake. But I also, um, basically hearing and finding out that certain things weren't done prior to putting it out. Um, and I'm not gonna lie, I even wonder why Glitch didn't go to HB with this. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's not even that I think he's like the messiah of paperwork, because I watch other people that drop paperwork on people. So, and this was prior to um I've been doing it. I've been watching this type of content for years. People dropping paperwork on people, doing interviews, people bringing people up on their platform. I've been watching this type of content for years. So when HB was doing it, it just wasn't new to me. Like, I know how it goes. I know the deep dives that people do take for information on people. And it's not just background check stuff. People will go to old neighborhoods, talk to your old neighbors, all kinds of shit. I've seen all kinds of stuff on these platforms. I've seen the low that people can go. So, and don't have a couple dollars. Don't have a couple dollars. The tea will be piping, okay? The tea will be piping hot. So, yeah, when I low key, I feel like the red flag for me was that he didn't hit HB at all. No DM, no nothing. Like, yo, did you see this? Did you come across this? I found this. None of that. It was none of that. So it was I don't know. It was just nasty. It was just nasty. But no, I still didn't think it was actually necessarily fake. I didn't think it was necessarily fake. I really didn't. Yeah, so anyway, I honestly was hoping Infamous would pop out. I understand him not. Maybe there was just too much energy exchange yesterday. I get it. Maybe he's at work today. I was
There we
hoping he
go.
would pop up though, because you know he deserved this stream. He did.
Oh, Infamous or Glitch?
Infamous.
Oh
why
yeah.
would why would Glitch deserve this stream? I mean, Infamous deserved to be vindicated and to be put on blast that he's not a fucking showmo. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
and
Yeah.
that,
Hold on.
honestly.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta refresh. Something's wrong with this. Hold on. Let me refresh real quick. I'm gonna be right back. Hold on.
Yeah, no, I think Infamous deserved this stream, you know, and being made clear that the allegations placed against him were false. And but this shit is not cool. Like, that's why I'm just like, where does the entertainment stop? Where does the trolling and stuff stop? I don't know. I think the Chomo stuff is very sensitive over here. And I do think to like take advantage of that is kind of nasty.
Hold on. Hold on. You're good. You're good. You're good. All right. There we go. Yo, this nigga Tenno. Yo, what is wrong with this nigga Captain Tenno, man? Yo, this nigga might really be a mook, bro.
Rezest. Crazy.
Yo, a nigga Tenno might really be a mook, bro. He might really be a mook, bro. Ah, yo, Tenno, do not take the social assassin battle, bro. You're better than that. You're better than that, man. I know social's gonna be begging you for a battle. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it, man. He's 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 real thirsty right now, man. Tenno, you deserve you don't deserve to be the last choice for a battle. Respectfully, respectfully. Hold on. You're a mook, bro. Ah, yeah. Are you still there? I appreciate you holding it down.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, yeah,
I
yeah,
was
man.
silent the whole time.
No, you weren't. I was listening. Shut up. Yo, this nigga I did a swap with, he got fucking ear gauges. He was cool though. I was I ain't
They
gonna hold you.
usually are.
Yeah, I don't I don't come across too many niggas with gauges in their ears. So I don't come across too many people with gauges in their ears, period. So yeah, nah. That gauge shit kind of weirded me out a little bit. I'm not big on the gauges, you know. I don't know about you. You like the gauges in your ears, or like gauges?
I'll
Good.
look at them. I'm not getting
Yeah,
one.
yeah. You're
I've
not a
seen the
fan of
real
them
small
either.
ones though. I do. I'm not gonna lie. The small ones, not the real big ones, but I have seen
Yeah.
like the starter ones, and I do like
Oh,
when
okay.
they're like really small. Like I like when
Yeah.
they're small, but the hole is big, obviously big enough for you to see. But pause. Yeah, I
Yeah.
like when the gauge is kind of small. It's like in the starter phase. I don't like when they get the real big. They stretch the
Yeah.
lobe. Yeah, they stretch the lobe to the point.
Yeah. He
It's
had
like
a
a 50 cent piece, and they're like, nah, I'm good.
yeah. Nah. He
I
had
can see
some.
like candle can fit through there.
Yeah. Nah. His was like a quarter, but eh, it's all good. Yeah. Yeah. But I think it is unfortunate though that Glitch got fired from his job as a valet, because valet jobs are really fun jobs.
Yeah,
It's a really fun job.
my dad
Tr-
used to valet a long time
yeah.
ago, like in his late teens. He told me it was one of his favorite jobs, and he used to work at a
Yep.
hotel at the same time.
Yep. Yep.
Yep,
I
he
used.
said he
I
had a ball. He used to meet all kinds of women. He used to,
yeah.
yeah, he used to get all kinds of crazy tips and stuff. It was insane.
Yeah. No, I used to valet at a strip club. Well, a regular club and a strip club. Um, and yeah, nah, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Ah, here you go. Here you go, Rapper Stone. Yo, when did Rapper Stone become a troll? I don't feel
How
comfortable with this.
how I run.
Ah, ah.
Nah,
Nigga, nigga Stone the troll. When did this happen, man? This used to be a Depth's Gunner. Ah, damn. Now he dropped his mic in the. I think he dropped his mic in the. Stone, it sounded like you dropped your phone in the bathtub, man.
oh, for you can hear me? Battle rap dead, man. You gotta find something else to do, man.
Ah, okay, there we go. There we go. Damn. Yo, Stone, what'd you think of everything that happened yesterday, man?
I ain't gonna lie. I don't know how y'all taking this shit serious, man. Like this shit is comedy now. Now that we know it's
Yeah,
fake, you can just laugh at this shit. But that is some crazy shit to create fake paperwork though.
yeah,
You know the
yeah,
time you gotta have, the amount of editing to be precise, man, the amount of cropping you gotta. All right, man.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, it was. The crazy thing is Glitch has the talent to get away with it. It's just I think he was just too thirsty. He didn't really think about it all the way through.
But he said he got away with it, but he didn't get away with it. All right.
Nah, he didn't get away with it. He didn't get away with it. Yeah, he didn't get away with it. He could have though. That's the thing. He could have got away with it, but yeah, yeah.
How he
You
could have
need
got
like
away with it, HB?
how? How could he have gotten
Yeah,
away with it?
yeah.
I don't know. I don't. I really don't know. I really
How he
don't
could have
know.
got it? What was the master plan of him getting away with this, man? I'm trying.
I feel like
I
maybe
don't
if
see
he would
it.
have.
I don't see it either. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh,
I
yeah, like
mean, there's too many people that are willing to investigate stuff like that or look into it.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
Yeah,
like, and then for like even each individual charge couldn't be looked up, you know? Like,
yeah, yeah,
You can
yeah.
even look up a cell charge for real if you do enough
You know what?
electrical.
If I were Glitch, what I would have done is I would have paid some like maybe some like Portland hooker to say infamous Grapether. I think that would have been
Yo,
like
I really can't.
that's what if I was that vindictive, I would have paid a hooker to say infamous Grapether, and it would have been like, yeah, he bit my ribs, and
Hold on, though. It
and
gotta
then
be
we
a
would have
credible
known.
hooker though. You can't
Then
just get any hooker.
no, we would have. Nah, she would have been like she'd been like an Eastern European hooker, and I would have made her say, I'd have made her say he bit her ribs, so then everybody would be like, yo, he must have did that shit. Remember he said ribs, nigga? Oh yeah, he did that shit.
HB is out of pocket right now, dude.
Yeah, nah.
A Middle Eastern hooker, man, to vouch for it. That's crazy.
Yeah, listen, he could easily pay her a couple dollars to fabricate a grape story. Like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, yo, if you're gonna go down that route, like you gotta really think this through, you know? Like you gotta really think this through.
They could have the whole Diddy layout of his victims,
Yeah.
man. How they did it, man.
But a Photoshop in 2026, bro, this is not maybe in 2006, but 2026, bro, get that dumbass shit out of here, man.
They said in
Yo,
2006, we actually believe somebody landed on the moon, man. It's different.
yeah. Nah, 2006, yeah, he might have got infamous clipped in 2006. 2026 though, nah, nah. I just had to ask one question. I knew it was Cap. Like, yo, Glitch, hit that X button for me real quick. When I saw he couldn't hit the X button, I was like, ah.
You said it don't click. Yo, it don't click.
I was like, nah. Then the sleight of hand shit he was doing, I was like, wow, this nigga really. Don't look at the left hand, just look at the right hand. I was like, this nigga really, doing the.
Glitch made infamous song famous overnight. That shit was at 2 views and went to 2,000.
Yeah, nah, that's just right. Yo, he made Infamous like lit for real. He really made Infamous lit. Infamous about to go on tour now, talking about how he got, unjustifiably called a pedophile, the only thing worse than being a pedophile is being accused of being a pedophile and it's not true. I think that's the worst. That's worse than being a pedophile, is not being one and being accused of it.
Hell yeah, it's worse. And that stuff sticks around, even when it's not true.
Yeah,
especially
no, that's
paperwork though. The paperwork is crazy though.
Yeah,
that's like, and then telling people to go online and look up the charges.
Yeah. And you have Voracious up there like, yeah, I see it. Yeah.
Like, my situation was different. I might have called this one a pedo. That's because that was my kid. You feel me? I ain't know how to react to that. But what you did is beyond crazy, dude.
Oh, you talking about D-Money. You talking about D-Money. Yeah. I'm not mad at you for saying it, I don't think D-Money actually is. But what's funny?
No, I know he not. I just said it because it was the heat of the moment, and I can't physically touch him or fight him for saying what he said about my. So I'm gonna call him every word in the book that I could call him at the time. But what you did, you created paperwork though, man. Like that's crazy. You lower than a snitch.
Yo, it's creating fake paperwork worse than being a snitch. A real life snitch.
Them.
Snitch don't create
Damn. I
paper.
don't know if I can answer that too quick. I don't even know. You know, ugh, okay. The fake paperwork might. Okay, no. I'm sorry. The fake paperwork is worse
It's
because it's
way
fake.
worse part.
It's fake. You know,
Yeah, yeah,
it's fake. Like at least the snitch is telling the truth. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, yeah. You got a point. Yo, the snitch is righteous, no matter how you look at
The
it.
snitch is righteousness.
The snitch is righteous.
The
Yo,
snitch
that's
telling the truth. So you can't really like.
yo,
Nah, I can't put paperwork over a snitch. Like, I'm sorry. It sounds insane.
yo.
And
Nah, it does. But when you break
even
it
having
down,
this
it
con,
makes sense.
yeah, yeah.
When you break it down, damn, man. Damn.
Did he give
Yeah.
you the website where he created that paperwork at least, man? Or
Nah, I know. Nah, I know where he created it from, man. It was just a quick copy and paste. It was really
PowerPoint?
nasty work, though. Yeah, it was a nasty copy and paste job. Yeah. I
Nah,
don't know.
I know.
I don't know. I don't know, man. It is
I
it
glitch
is
you out
kind
of
of
pocket.
it is kind of crazy though. It is kind of crazy that you know, we're kind of in that era though. That's why you got to do your own independent research for real. You got to.
Definitely not,
You
because
got to
everything
do
is
your own
AI
independent.
now.
Man, nah, people will put fake, pedo shit on you nowadays. So you gotta look up shit. That shit is crazy though. And it's just like, come on, man. You would definitely be on a registry too.
And on top of that, what if Infamous got a city or federal job right now, and one of his supervisors is in a chat and they see that?
Yeah, yeah. That's why it's kind of ironic that Glitch got fired from his job. You over here trying to tarnish this man's reputation. You ended up getting your dumbass fired, man.
God don't like ugly glitch, man. You see,
Hell no. Hell no. Not like that. Not like that.
It's no way I would have told y'all that shit. It's no way I would have told y'all I got fired from my job because of this.
all right, I would have just kept that to myself.
Yo, L after L after L after L is insane. Within 72 hours.
Yeah, they
My
calling
nigga
him a
Infamous
weasel.
gonna be picking them.
He said you lower than a rat, glitch, you a
Infamous gonna open
weasel.
the Infamous gonna open the door to the 99 bins talking about how ironic. Ah. Let's go make some music.
No, I do think it's unfortunate because Glitch was becoming, I feel like people were starting to like Glitch a lot, like he
Yeah,
wasn't as
yeah,
repulsive as people was trying to make him out to be. And, I feel like people
yep,
were taking credence to the fact that words are words and jokes are jokes. You know what I'm saying?
yep,
And it's
yep.
like, it's entertainment at the end of the day. And the fact of the matter is he wasn't getting kicked off panels, so niggas clearly wanted to hear him.
It was always open, but
Nah,
nobody
but
ever
he was
kicked Glitch off.
serious though. You can't tell Glitch that's not a true charge, or he ain't serious about that though. That's the thing about it. Why it was like why you even took it so serious and that because Glitch was serious about it.
Right. And that's the thing. It's like, you know, I don't think Glitch really realized how much, even though we know he be on zesty shit and he'll say a bunch of zesty shit, we still like look at him as credible to a certain extent. And I think yesterday kind of just showed us like, yo, this nigga is insane. You know, I don't.
No,
Yeah,
Glitch, you owe that man an apology, Glitch, man, and maybe y'all could mend it, man, and I don't know, man. But
yeah, nah. Honestly, if I was Glitch, I would just let this shit go. But I just feel like now that he's gotten fired, he's got something in his real life that he can blame Infamous on now. You know, and I think this shit, he'll never let this shit go now.
blaming the next man, so why something went wrong with you is crazy. Especially about getting fired or something, especially if you can't call your job up or intentionally get you fired.
Because
And
now it's like,
yeah. Even with that, certain bosses ain't even gonna go for that. If you one of those employees, it's gonna be really hard to get you fired unless they just been waiting for you to do one slip up.
We got Glitch in the Matrix in the building, you guys. Hold on a second. Glitch. Welcome back, man. How's it going, man?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. Loud and clear, man. You doing all right?
Yeah. I'm not doing too good, y'all. And chat, the menu is open at $HB2N. Yeah, you could get Glitch up out of here. You could ban me off the panel and even off the chat. You could get me permanently banned at $HB2N. So somebody needs to step up and really at $HB2N.
I think the people want to hear from you, man. They want to hear.
Man, I really don't want to use these internet streets to really vent and speak on personal shit and speak on the real reason me and Infamous fell out, and we've been going back and forth for like over 6 years now. About
It hasn't been that long.
yeah, like 6 years.
I would say like 4, but yeah. It's been about 4 years, maybe 4 and 5. Has it really been 6 years? There's no way.
No, it was like 2022, 23, right? Like 2022.
Yeah.
Almost 4 years.
Yeah, like 4 years. 4 years.
Yeah. I don't want to say too much on here. I want to keep it entertainment, but if y'all really knew what really happened to cause a rift between us, y'all would be mind blown.
What was it, man? What was it? Because it's obviously very personal, whatever it was.
Yeah, I like to be open and upfront, but this is kind of private and kind of on some B-fact shit. I'd rather tell you like behind the scenes type shit in private. Yeah.
Yo, I just gotta some B-fact shit. Yo, I just got a cash app to for keep Glitch on the panel. Okay.
Oh, shout out to Jack Action. Salute.
All right.
BPG.
Hold on. Let me
BPG still in the chat. $HB2N. And y'all, the moral of the story is, everybody, I know some of us got mental health issues and we're going through things, but the moral of the story is do your own independent research. That's the whole point of this infamous psyop, is don't just believe what anybody says, especially on the internet, because sometimes information comes across our desk that we think is from reliable, credible sources, and it turns out it may not be. So, before just hopping on the bandwagon and being a follower and running with a narrative, that use your own discernment and think for yourself, and don't just be a blind follower. I mean, I'm not telling you don't be. It's your choice. I'm just saying, if it were me, I wouldn't do that. But yeah, it's very unfortunate. I was dismissed from my little valet gig. It wasn't a job. It was like a seasonal or a one time or like a gig type of thing, like a gig type shit. They was only gonna pay me like like 150 or less or some shit. Anyways, I ended up not making anything because they let me go right on the spot. And yeah, I just had to walk away. They caught me doing something in the back of one of the patrons' vehicles on break or during the shift, which I should not have been doing, and they just let me go on the spot. But that's neither here nor there. I'm not.
Wait. What they catch you doing?
Man, I don't really want to further embarrass myself and incriminate myself, but just use y'all's imagination. It wasn't smoking weed. It was more closely related like to like some orally self-head contraption type
Uh,
of.
uh.
Yeah, they caught me in the back seat of a Kia Santa Fe, just going to
An
town on
Elantra.
myself.
An
Yeah.
Elantra. No, they did. No, keep it real though. They caught you. You were you were you were on the live or something, or you were doing something on the live.
Um, no, it wasn't live related. It was literally some inappropriate. I'm in the back seat of a customer's car when I shouldn't have been during shift type shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Were,
it was
were you
inappropriate.
like?
So go ahead.
Were you creating that that screenshot?
I
The
was
the PETA the
I
PETA
was creating
screenshot.
I was creating content. Let's just say I was creating content.
Okay, I
Yeah.
got you. So
They caught
yeah,
me
they
creating
caught you.
content and let me go on the spot. Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
yeah, they caught you red-handed. Yeah, all right.
very unfortunate. Literally red-handed, literally. But more like
Yeah,
brown-handed, more like brown
yeah,
BBC brown-handed type of. But yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
But
yeah,
it's
man.
all good. And now my goal was never
Is it?
to. Yeah, go ahead, my bad.
Is it all? No. I was gonna say, is it all good though? Like, are you proud of it, or you feel good about it, or how do
Um,
you feel about it?
well, I live life with no regrets, moment to
Yeah,
moment. That's it. Yesterday happened, tomorrow hasn't happened. I don't live in those moments, I'm living in the now. So it's like,
yeah, yeah,
it is what it is. I'm not gonna cry over spilt milk or water under the bridge. Like,
yeah, yeah, yeah. Do you think you owe brother Adept an apology?
but for like kind of manipulating him into
Yeah, kinda. I mean,
and
because Adept has he's not too fond of Infamous. So
yeah. But like you said, out of a bad intention could come good.
yeah,
The brother Adeb and brother Charles had dialogue, and there
yeah,
seems like they're on track to patch things up, which is what we need in this community. We need like more building, less tearing each other down, like Ari said.
yeah. No, it honestly it was a beautiful thing to see. I thought Infamous was doing a little bit too much glazing, but I just think I didn't want to ruin the moment.
Yeah. I mean, it was a good moment. I commend
Yeah,
both Infamous and Adep, especially Infamous for holding back he tried to slit his baby's throat thing, because that's some
yeah,
crazy shit. But yeah, they're
yeah,
very strong from both them brothers for sure.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It is good to see, man.
And we all used to
Yeah,
be cool at one point, like 4 years ago.
yeah. Everybody
Luke
was
Kane
cool.
and everybody. Luke Kane,
Yeah,
Infamous,
yeah,
Buford 13 was even cool.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah. And if now mind y'all, I didn't create those allegations and those charges, which nobody said he was ever convicted of anything on that paperwork. And for the record, that was him on that paperwork. It was technically his picture. It was literally him. So technically, it was him. But sometimes things come across your desk, and that's why HB has the top platform in uncompromised journalism, because I'm sure dozens of
No,
things.
we not doing that. See, HB, I knew this was gonna happen. You gave Glitch an out when you said somebody might have sent it to Glitch. You gave him an out with that shit. I'm
No,
gone.
no, no,
Peace and
Ari, no,
blessings.
that's not what I'm saying, Ari. Queen, Maine, come back.
Yeah, I already not going, man. I'm here. I'm here though.
No.
I'm here.
Yeah,
But yeah,
somebody,
I already not
a
going.
battle rapper mentioned yesterday, like sometimes people try to feed fake angles to rappers to make them look stupid versus their
Yeah,
op, right, on stage, and this
yeah,
kind of
yeah.
discredit them and make them look goofy. I think that's kind of what happened to Glitch, to Big Puppy Glitch that night. Is something came across his desk, and said when you're at odds with somebody and some juicy type info comes across your desk, you're gonna drop it on the spot. You ain't even thinking twice. You letting the clip go, hitting them with a switch.
Yeah. So you're saying you didn't create this.
I'm saying somebody who used to be a very prominent figure in virtual, pretty much like a godfather of virtual type of figure who has recently stepped back from the limelight, was the one that sent me this content. I don't know if they were trying to prank me or troll me or trying to make me look like a fool type shit. But
Yeah, glitch. You know the menu is open, man. Final words, man.
I'm a pussy bitch.
Yo, yo, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I've seen it all. To blame brother Yo-Yo for this. I to blame brother Yo-Yo for this is what's crazy? What's crazy is Yo-Yo might have done it. I listen, I'm not about to blame brother Yo-Yo for this. This isn't Yo-Yo's work. Could he have done it? Of course. Yeah, Yo-Yo has the skill to he could have done it. He could have done it. But did Yo-Yo do it? Nah. This is nasty fucking work. The Godfather did this? Nah. Yo, specialist. You know anything about this? Yeah, specialists know. Specialists know. Yeah. Yo, this is crazy. Yo set the play up. Yo, is Yo. Yo, we're not doing this. I'm not even about to speculate this shit. Cause it's crazy enough to be true. That's the crazy part. It's just crazy enough to be true. That's why I refuse to even acknowledge this shit. There's no way. There's no fucking way Yo-Yo is behind this. No way. So Glitch is claiming that Yo-Yo sent him, but then it's like, what would Yo-Yo get out of this? What would Yo-Yo get out of this? Yo-Yo went out of his way to send Glitch a doctored. I hate that there's a possibility that this is true. It's a very small possibility. Don't don't. I don't believe this, but it's a very small Yo, this shit is fucking insane. See, nah, nah. Nah. I don't. Yeah, glitch. It's okay. It's okay, man. I get it. You don't wanna. You don't wanna take credit for you know being on some vindictive, vengeful shit. Cause it's a bad look. I get it. I get it. And I think just the fact that you're willing to throw Yo-Yo under the bus, it just shows that you do have some compassion. Cause it's easy to throw Yo-Yo under the bus. You know, it's easy to just blame Yo-Yo for shit. The Godfather of virtual. I'm not saying no names, but he's considered the Godfather of virtual. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, nah. See, I would have believed it. Yo-Yo would have left. Yo-Yo would have left the clue if it was him. He would have had like a top 10 worst virtual battlers on there. Yo-Yo would have left a clue. He would have left a clue to let you know it was him. Yo-Yo wants the spotlight too much. You know, he would have did it, but then it would have been like, VBO cartel, July 4th of July. VBO cartel shit. Brah! Brah! The BBO cartel. Windows, doors are back open. BBO cartel. Yeah, nah, he would have made it a flyer or something. The paperwork would have been on one side, the card would have been on the other one, on the other side. Queendom, Streamlux, Streamlux. Yo, when that nigga A fan asked Yo-Yo where's Streamlux, I like low key wanted to like stop paying for my phone for like a month. I just wanted to go cold turkey for real. That nigga A fan asked him about Streamlux. I was like, yeah, I might need to stop being online for a while. I was like, yeah, let me read a book. 'Cause this shit went too far. Yo, when A fan is asking about Streamlux, I was like, yeah. I think it's time for me to go back to church. That shit was different. I was like, yeah. When's the last time I like donated to an organization? I really started to think about shit. Can I buy some Girl Scout cookies? Is there any Girl Scouts in my radius that I can go support? Any Boy Scouts I can support? I think it said, "Where's Streamlux, Yo-Yo?" Ah, I was sick. I was sick. Ah, I was like, yo, this nigga A-Fan is really asking the question. Everybody is too pussy to ask. There's no way I was gonna ask Yo-Yo about Streamlux. Whatever he was gonna say, I know it was gonna be some bullshit. Sometimes you just don't want to ask questions. It's not the question. You just really don't want the answer. Like I don't even want to know the answer. For real. I don't even want to know the answer. This nigga says something stupid. Yeah, nah. Nah, I don't even want to know the answer to this question. My nigga A-Fan really asked it though. It's like, yeah, yo, where's Streamlux? What happened to it? That shit. That shit hurt. That shit hurt. Cause I think we all were wondering what happened to Streamlux. You know what's crazy? Streamlux was actually a dope name too. Streamlux is better than fucking Kick and Rumble. Y'all can't tell me Streamlux isn't a better name than Rumble. Rumble? Nah. Nah, I fuck with the name. A lot of times that's really all you need to push a brand is a good name. You know? That's really you just need a catchy name. Fresh Coast said, what is Streamlux? Streamlux was Yo-Yo's idea of basically his own YouTube. Yo-Yo was trying to cut out the middleman and make his own YouTube website. And he was basically gonna pay content creators. He was gonna pay um he's gonna pay a fan to, host his workout content. He's gonna have me do like over the road. He's gonna have Adept do, his content. I think he was gonna get Glitch to do like zesty content too. Um, he had like a lot of content creators in mind for Streamlux to like launch, but I just think the idea kind of fell through. You know, yeah, that idea kind of fell through. I think he didn't really realize, you know, he didn't really realize how much it was actually going to take and that he would actually have to work. Um, so yeah, it didn't work out. I don't even think, I think as far as he went was creating the name, unfortunately. Unfortunately. But wow. Yeah, yeah. I just think it's safe to say, Glitch, yeah, he doesn't have any he doesn't have any I don't think he has any regrets for what he did. I don't think he feels remorseful for the behavior. I really don't. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is too, you know. Um what can you do? What can you do? You know, some people some people don't, they don't have any remorse for their actions, you know. I told you guys, Glitch is definitely the type of person that will scorch the earth with no remorse, you know. Very, very dangerous individual, that Glitch. Very dangerous. We got Ari Lee Ray back in the building. Ari,
My apologies to the chat and to the viewers watching. I just couldn't do it.
nah, 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 nah. We need your raw emotion. I think
Yeah.
I think I think I think it's good when you could just express yourself like that. So don't apologize. Don't apologize.
Because I don't like being played. I don't like being played with. Pause.
No, 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 no.
I don't like being played
I don't
with.
I
I
don't
really
think
don't. And
anybody.
you know what's funny? I
Yeah.
started to say something when you said that, like, maybe somebody sent it to glitch. I don't know. I started to say something then, but something said, nah. I'm gonna let this ride. I'm gonna let that comment ride and see what happens.
Yeah.
And I'll be damned if this nigga ain't get up here and say and try to spin that motherfucking narrative and say
Yeah.
somebody sent him something. You want to know what's funny? This is about to get off topic a little bit. This reminds me of a show that I watch, Real Housewives of Atlanta. If any of the women in the in the bushes is watching, you might know what I'm talking about. So there was a huge rumor with Candy Barris. She she's a singer. She was in a group. 90s R&B group. There was a rumor going around that she was gonna drug and grape this girl named Portia on the show. It came
Oh.
from this girl. It came from this girl named Phaedra. This lady named Phaedra on the show. She's a lawyer. She's all these things, and you would think she's credible, right? But she's a liar. She's a known liar on the show. Long story short, she set the girl Portia up to say the rumor to the girl Candy as if it was a fact. But the reason Portia said it as a fact is because she said she got it firsthand information. So,
Ah.
so, so when everything came out, Phaedra said she didn't tell Portia that the information was coming straight from her, and that the girl Candy told her that firsthand. She said she heard it from somebody else. So the reason that this reminds me, it was basically, this reminds me of the lady Phaedra taking the onus off of her and putting it on somebody else. Like, no, I didn't come up with that lie. I didn't make up that lie. Somebody sent it to me in the street. Somebody sent me the tea behind the scenes. No, Glitch, we not going. And I don't even fuck with Yo Yo.
Yeah.
But do I think he would do that? I don't. I just don't.
Yeah, nah, that it's just not in Yo-Yo's character. Yo-Yo would definitely
Yeah, Crown
do.
Lily. You remember? Yeah. So Crown Lily know what I'm talking about. Yeah, Phaedra is a known liar on the show, but Portia felt like it was the truth because you specifically said Candy told me XYZ, that she was gonna do XYZ to you, her and her husband, blah blah blah, and Portia took it as a fact. She,
Yeah,
if somebody tells you verbatim that they heard something from somebody, firsthand information, that's not hearsay. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So it's just disgusting. I don't know. I just would have respected him coming up here taking accountability and just saying, you know what, I ain't think it was gonna go like this, and let it be what it is. Because at this
yeah.
point, I don't want to hear shit, Loki.
Wow, wow. Yeah, the Yo-Yo angle, it's nasty work. We have the worst panelists in BBR, Robs, man. Salute, Robs. What's going on,
Yes,
man?
sir. Salute,
Yeah,
salute. I just want to say, God bless the panel in the chat. I mean, it's
God
good to
bless
see
you,
you another day.
Robs.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to stay out here that long, but that was mainly it. Um, yeah, a lot unfolded and shit ain't really none of my business, but it's live. But yeah, appreciate the content. I'm happy everything wasn't that. I'm I'm happy in a way that Infamous isn't that type person. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
it's too much shit going on, a lot of shit, and life is, you know what I mean, and that really made me pissed. You know what I mean? Like, that shit's
yeah,
fucked up. But but
yeah.
good shit that he's not that type of person. But yeah, all right, I'm out. I just wanted to say salute. You have a good one.
No, salute, Robs, man. The worst panelist in virtual battle rap history, Robs. God bless Robs.
Ah. I'm
Debatable
starting to think
battle.
he trolling now. I'm starting to think he trolling now.
Nah,
Rob's
yo, it's
got to be
crazy.
trolling.
Nah, he's not though. That's
He
what's
gotta be.
crazy.
This
That's
is
what's crazy.
disturbing.
He's not. He's not trolling. He's not trolling. Yo, that's Rob's being normal too. That's the scary part. He wasn't even turned up. My man
Yo.
said, "I'm glad that shit wasn't true. I'm glad it
Uh,
wasn't true. Thank you, guys." Nah, I fucks with Robs though, man. It's just nigga is, yeah, he might be the worst panelist ever. I fucks with him though. Like seriously, I definitely fucks with Robs though. Don't don't get don't get shit confused, y'all. I hope nothing but the best for Robs. He's a good guy. He's a good person. He's definitely a good person. So don't get don't get shit confused, y'all. I don't got no issues with Robs. I think he's actually a good guy. Great father too. Good father. Hard worker. Loyal. A lot of good qualities. He had a debatable with Yo-Yo too. We gonna keep it real. If you ask me,
Yeah, that's
yo,
facts.
this one of the things why I'm kind of glad Yo-Yo not around too, so we don't gotta like pussyfoot around shit. Rob's low key beat Yo-Yo in that battle. Low key, low fucking key. Rob's smoked Yo-Yo. I forgot where it was. I
Nah,
think it
he
was on the
did.
ring. I think it was. Was it the ring battle? Was it the ring? I think it was the ring. But I'm almost sure Rob's had a fucking debatable. Um, yeah, he had a fucking debatable. So Yeah, Rob's is not bad at all. Rob's is not bad. Hold on a second. Let me see. Can I get off over here? Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, Rob's might have smoked Yo-Yo, y'all. He might have smoked them. I don't know. I'm not saying he did, he didn't, but in my opinion, yeah, he smoked Yo-Yo for real. He definitely smoked Yo-Yo. Froku absolutely smoked Yo-Yo. Absolutely. And nigga Froku said, this nigga's such a bitch. He pretended to be a bitch and it didn't hurt his image. Ah, 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 ah. Hold on a second.
Yeah, that was
Hold on a second.
crazy.
That shit was crazy. This nigga's such a bitch. He pretended to be a bitch and it didn't hurt his image. It really didn't. It didn't even hurt his image. That's what was so crazy about it. It really didn't hurt his image. But yeah. Nah, that glitch, that was some super scumbaggy shit. That's what I told you. That's what I told you, Ari. I'm not surprised with Glitch. Glitch is, I told you, he's a scorched earth type of person. You know that Bible quote where they say, what what does a man gain if he gets the world and he loses his soul? How does that quote go, you guys?
Yeah, you said it right. Gain the world to lose your soul.
Yeah, gain the world and lose your soul. Yeah, Glitch is gonna gain the world. He doesn't care. He doesn't give a fuck. He doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, he's not gonna mince any words. You know, he'll burn all of this shit down to yeah, to get his point across. He doesn't give a fuck. So yeah, I wasn't surprised. I wasn't surprised. I wasn't surprised at all. But I do agree with you though too. Like Glitch was at that point where even the Glitch haters were really starting to rock with him. They were like, all right, you know, now, Glitch had all the niggas that were kind of like they weren't sure if they could support the Zesty shit. They were starting to like be open to it. Now it's like, yeah, nah. Any Zesty joke, a nigga even look at me Zesty, a nigga even breathe Zesty, he's out of there. Nigga, owe me any Zest bucks. Hold on. I gotta refresh quick. Give me 1 second. All right. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, y'all, I almost crashed out on Glitch, low key. Had to drop down. He did it, said, that's not what I'm about to say, Ari, and then proceeded to say it. Like, nigga, what? Oh my goodness. You cannot make this up, y'all. Glitch funny as hell. Who is Edmund? I said Edmund. Edmund. I said Edmond. Edmond. Oh, okay. I didn't see his comments. I just seen people saying hit the link. Okay, I had to scroll up.
Oh, there we go. There we go. What you have to scroll up for?
No, I didn't know who Edmund was. They telling him hit the link. I didn't know who it was. They said it was Roach.
Oh, was it Roach? Really?
I didn't know. I didn't
Uh,
even know. Yeah.
okay, 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 okay. I could have sworn Roach was Roach, but damn, man. One of my straps popped. Pause. I'm glad I stopped. Damn it. Ugh. I'm doing it with no gloves on, y'all. Pray for me. Shit.
Pause.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it. I wasn't expecting it to come loose. There Yeah, nah. I feel like I definitely hit up I need to hit up Roach. I hit up Roach and Katie. I feel like they need a standalone live, you know? I don't want them to just like hit the links and just pull up randomly all willy nilly. Um yeah. This nigga Pablo really tried to say I didn't verify who Roach was. Are you fucking dumb? You guys just believe anybody. You didn't even verify who this person was. That's the first thing I did was verify who he was. Are you fucking crazy?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, nah, I don't like that. Oh, there he goes. There goes Rob right there. Damn, Rob, what up, man?
Hello?
What up? What up? What's going on, man?
Oh, I can't hear anything. I think I gotta leave and come back
Ah,
in or something.
yeah, yeah. Damn, man.
You can
All
hear
right,
me.
can you hear me? Yeah, yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you sound real good right now. Your mic, your mic sounds really good right now. Hold on.
Oh, there we go.
Yo, Rob, what's going on,
Hey.
man?
What's up, dude?
Hey
Yo,
Rob.
How you been?
salute, man. I can't complain, man. You kind of set the internet on fire, man. How you been?
I'm alright. Fucking
Yeah,
been playing. Yeah, my bad. I would
yeah.
have pulled up the other day, but I had some shit going on with my girl and fucking
How's everything going with you and the baby and um Katie? How's everything going?
everything's good with them.
Yeah,
Um yeah. Katie's been cool.
yeah, yeah,
I'm doing pretty good. My mom's got him right
yeah.
now.
Oh, okay. Damn. So you and your moms are on good terms then. It's not like this internet
She
shit isn't like a
Yeah, she
bad
was kind of pissed for
situation.
like a day or two, but her birthday was
Yeah.
a few days ago, and I
Okay.
went to my older brother's house, and we had like a little birthday thing for her there, and fucking, I don't know.
Yeah.
That's fire.
We kind of squashed it, I guess. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I get it. I get it. That's why even with this situation, were you able to listen to Pablo and Socials live?
Yeah, I didn't listen to
Yeah.
it when it was on, but I like listened to it over the next like couple days when I was like washing dishes and shit. I had it playing. Um,
Yeah.
and yesterday I finished listening to the one that you did, like
Yeah.
reviewing that and shit.
Yeah. 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 I didn't like how Pablo. Uh, First of all, I didn't like those house rules for one.
Yeah, that was from a couple years ago. My older
Oh, okay,
brother.
okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. So that wasn't Pablo. That wasn't Pablo.
No, that was Pablo. Pablo
Oh,
wrote
okay.
those house rules, but it had nothing to do with me. Me and Katie and our kid were staying there, and my older brother was staying there at the time. And my older brother was like having bitches over, and
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
his room was like next to Pablo's, and he was like bitching that he was like being too loud, like
Yeah.
like literally like that he was like fucking girls too loud in there and shit. It's too late.
Wow. Yeah, because Pablo didn't know the difference between noon and midnight. He didn't know
Yeah.
the like, bro. You fucking
But yeah,
idiot.
he came to me and Katie and was like, "Yo, Dave's out of control, this and that." And like, I talked to Katie about it after, and she's like, "I don't care if he has girls over. That's fine with me. Like, they're not like,
Yeah,
they're not doing anything dangerous. Like, they're not fucking like, I don't know. She's like, I have no problem with him having a fucking girl here."
yeah.
And so then he went away for a few days. I forget where he went. He like went with some girl on some like road trip, and he was flying back. And while he was gone, Pablo went in his room, and he had uh like a line of powder like on like a CD case in his dresser drawer or something. And Pablo found it and fucking like went to my aunt with it. And was like, "Oh, he's got drugs or whatever." And it turned out it was like Cialis.
Wow.
Like wasn't like real drugs. It was just like to, I don't know, be able to fuck a little better,
Wow.
I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's around the time that
Wow.
he wrote those house rules. And he tried to like organize it so Dave couldn't come back. And he was like, had Social hit him up and be like, "Yo, you can't go back to the house. Like, Pablo said he'll like pay for a hotel room for you tonight or something." And I don't know.
Wow. Why doesn't why you think Pablo doesn't just live by himself if he's such a he's so anti getting buns.
I don't know. He's too lazy and fucking to like, I don't know, handle the
Yeah.
bills and shit. I guess fucking, I don't know if he like can afford to live by himself probably, and fucking and just like having to like keep up with the bills, be the one to like actually like pay the shit and stuff. I guess fucking it's
Yeah.
easier when someone else is doing it. And all you gotta do is cash app them half the
Yeah,
money.
yeah.
Just
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, that is a fact, man, because when you gotta pay your own bills, like there's a lot to it. You gotta pay the
Seriously.
gas, the
Mm.
electric, you gotta be on top of everything. And then too, even just like you said, like let's say you're paying a mortgage, you got to pay to that company. Let's say you're paying
Hmm.
rent somewhere. Sometimes the rent companies will change the app you got to pay. Sometimes you got to be like, yo,
Yeah,
sometimes they're like, yo, you got to bring in a money order or something
Hmm.
stupid. That like it's just it's I'm not going to say it's a headache, but it's something that when you're an
yeah,
adult, you got to be able to adjust to that.
yeah. I remember like a few years ago, I had like my electric and my gas was one company, so it was one bill.
Yeah.
And then they
Yeah.
decided to like split it in two bills, and I didn't even fucking know they did that. So I was paying
Yep.
like I was overpaying on like the electric for like months and not paying the gas at all. And then when I realized what was going on, they owed me like $1,000, and I'm like, "Well, just move over like the 500 or whatever I owe for gas." And they're like, "Oh no, we can't do it that way." So like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's can be a pain in the ass sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah. So I get it. I get it. I just think if you're in that type of situation, you shouldn't complain so much. Like
Yeah, fucking a.
what's up with you, Rob? Like what's your situation now? Now that you're not like living with Pablo anymore, like
Um,
what's your situation?
I've been staying at my girl's house,
Okay.
um,
Okay.
at her apartment, and I finally like talked to my family and shit, and they're like, all right, it looks like you guys can't let like I didn't want to have to do that live shit, but my family kept like fucking dragging their feet on shit about like like, oh, give them time and they'll get along and they'll be able to live together again. And like now, since I did that live with you and shit, I think they realize now, like, all right, that's not going to happen, at least not right now. So
Yeah. Yeah.
they offered me like the lease and fucking he's got to fuck off if I take it. Um,
Interesting.
so
Yeah.
which I haven't responded to them yet, just because fucking shit's been a little like up in the air with my girl at the moment. She I don't know. She was planning on moving in with me, and now she's kind of like thinking about like maybe she should keep her apartment. And so I'm trying to figure that. I mean, I'm gonna take the place either way, but
Yeah.
I've just been
Yeah.
trying to focus on like fucking fixing shit with her a little bit. I don't know.
And then kick. So you do want to kick Pablo out and just take it back?
Yeah,
Hit
Yeah.
the
yeah.
road, Jack. And don't
I
you
can't be
come
living with
back
somebody
no
that
more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack.
like he
Don't
gets
you
upset
come
again and
back
calls the
no
cops for
more.
anything, even if he fucking
Oh,
just
what you
lies. Like
say?
Yeah. Yeah.
fucking.
Yeah. No, seriously.
I got 18 months
Ser-
suspended sentence hanging over my head for 2 years. Like all it
yeah.
would take is fucking him to get pissed about nothing again and fucking call the cops again and fucking doing 18 months. Like I can't take that risk.
Yeah, nah, because I mean, even in the live he did, he was still threatening to put you in jail. I'm like, yo,
Yep.
Pablo, you don't think you've done enough? Like, seriously.
Well,
I know.
What
seriously.
the,
Crazy.
like, bro, what the fuck is wrong with it's like he's almost sadistic at this point. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I could put you in jail again if I wanted to. You could be in jail right now. I was like, yo, Pablo, you gotta chill, man.
Yeah, they're fucking delusional too. Like all the shit he was saying, like about like what I was in jail for and fucking that it wasn't to do with it. Like he knows that's not true. Like fucking like yeah, the laptop thing that happened in November. The police came to
Yeah,
my work with this girl and looked for this laptop and it wasn't there and they left. She stayed in the parking lot and a couple hours later she came in and kind of like pushed me a little and stuff. Somebody else called the cops again and then she left and a couple days later she got arrested and got like 6 charges for fucking coming into my work and pushing me and shit. And
yeah,
she calls me 2 nights later. She's in jail. I went to bail her out and stuff. And we just went to court for it a few weeks ago. And fucking, I told them I wasn't going to testify, and they dropped all our charges. But
yeah, yeah,
my case for that shit is still open. The fucking larceny thing for that. But I never got arrested for it. It started out. It wasn't a charge. It was a magistrate hearing, and it was scheduled like a month or two down the road. And all
yeah,
I had to do was go on a Zoom thing, and they would have saw they don't have enough evidence, and they would have dropped the shit. But I wasn't able to go on the Zoom call and do it because I got incarcerated. And fucking my inmate support counselor could have helped, like, could have set it up so I did it, but she was just like lazy as fuck and wouldn't do it. Um, so what I actually like went to jail for was violating probation the night I got in a fight with Paul. I got arrested for that. The violation for that put me in jail. And then when I went back to court for the charges for that, like a couple months later, like the deal I took, like he's trying to say I got no time. Like, no, I got 6 months for that arrest, for the violation for that
right,
arrest.
right,
And then when I went back to court for the actual charges, the deal was the same thing: 6 months to serve, 18 months suspended, 2 years probation. The same exact thing, sentenced to run concurrent. So him saying I got no time for the thing with him and it was he knows that's not true. I wasn't in jail for the laptop thing.
yeah,
And if I wasn't in jail, the laptop thing wouldn't even have been a charge. It would have got dropped at the magistrate hearing and never would have became a charge. And
yeah. I think
and
he
yeah,
just
if
didn't want to take any accountability for calling the police on you. And
yeah.
it's just like I don't know why he won't just stand on it for real.
Mm, yeah. I mean, I don't
Yeah,
know. I think
I
it's generally
just
in
don't
the
because he clearly made it seem like he didn't fight you back at all. You know, that
yeah,
to me
that's
was
nonsense.
even more pathetic.
I
Like
know
you
I got a
got this
fucking
grown, you you're beating on him. He didn't even fight back. You know, like come
no, he
on.
did. He tried to. Like he fucking um like I gotta get the mug shot because you can see like my face has a couple like scratches on it fucking in the mugshot from the fight with
Yeah,
him. and see that he was like trying to fight me and shit. He just didn't land any good
Well,
punches
I
because we
mean,
were like stumbling over furniture when he was throwing, and I
right.
waited until I had a good position to throw my one punch.
Well, I think what it was when he talked to the police. That's the story he gave them, that he didn't fight back. You were just beating on him, you
Oh
know.
yeah,
So that's the
you should
story.
see the
That's the
police
story
report.
he's
It's wild. I got to call the police station
wow.
and get the report because you can see like the statements that he literally told the police like, oh, I said to him, please stop, you're killing your own brother, blah blah blah. Like it's in the
Yeah,
fucking police statement.
Wow, that's insane.
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Nah, I was really disappointed in Pablo for even putting that out there, and just not taking any accountability for it. You know, like if he really felt like his life was in danger with you, just stand on it. You know, like yeah, I told social to call the police. It is what it is. But to try to
Yeah.
lie and manipulate, it's just kind of pathetic for real.
I know, and trying to say that he was like it started because he was trying to have an intervention with me is nonsense.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
I went up
Come
to him
on,
and asked
man.
him, like, dude, why did you call Katie and tell her Ariana was here? And he immediately got all aggressive and was like, yeah, I did. And I was like, dude, that's not Ariana. He's like, oh, well, it looks just like her. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck? He's like, are you on drugs? Seriously? Are you on drugs? Blah, 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 like wicked aggressive and shit. It's like that's your fucking version of an intervention. Like fucking.
Yeah, yeah. Talking about women, that's an intervention. Is bringing up women. You know, like nah. I think I don't know. I just think he's jealous for real. You know,
Yeah.
I think him and
Okay.
Social are jealous, big time. I
Yeah.
actually saw. I actually saw a picture of Jen, and I get it now. Yeah,
Yeah.
I get it. Yeah,
Hmm.
Jen. She looked kind of like Mrs. Doubtfire a little bit. A little,
Yeah.
a little bit. Yeah, it was. She's a lot. She's really old though too. Did you know that? Like she's like
Yeah.
48.
I knew she was quite a bit older. I
Yeah.
couldn't remember exactly how much, but only for yeah. I thought she was even older than that, to be honest.
I mean, it's a possibility. She looks older than that.
Wow.
I will say that. I will say that. But from what I found out, she was 48 years old, and Social is 43. So
Yeah, I
they
thought there
kind
was
of
a
just
bigger age gap, but I don't really remember.
yeah. Did you know that Social used to be a rodeo clown?
I did not know that.
Okay.
I don't. I don't. I don't really believe it because I don't think he could handle it. I don't know. That seems like too hard of a
Yeah.
job. I'm not really
Well, it
sure.
was only it was on his LinkedIn, and it was only he apparently he was only a rodeo clown for a month. So maybe he tried to do it and it didn't work out. I don't know, but he put it on his
Yeah.
LinkedIn. So I don't
Maybe
I
that's some
don't
kind
know.
of joke, but I don't know. There has been
Yeah.
a few times where I didn't talk to him for a couple of years, so I mean, it's definitely
Yeah.
possible, I guess.
Yeah, I wasn't convinced that he actually did it either. It was just something that I found on his LinkedIn. But yeah, I couldn't. It is a tough job. You're right. I don't know if he could really handle all of that.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it makes sense if he didn't last very long doing it, but
But yeah,
I don't know.
yeah, yeah, man. So what's going on? Like, I know Pablo works at Burger King. Um, what about you, like job wise? Are you still kind of looking for a job or trying to figure
Yeah.
something out? Because they mentioned that in the live too.
Yeah, I'm like I had a good job. I was a manager and shit at a restaurant and fucking um
Hmm.
I'm probably gonna try and get back into that, but like I got an unemployment thing like that's up in the air at the moment. I got like a hearing next week. I'm hoping that'll kick in and I'll get some back pay and shit. So like at the moment I'm trying to find something I can do a little work like under the table until I see what happens with that. But
Yeah.
I'm trying to get my car running too. I just got it insured. I got to go get it registered like tomorrow and fucking go jumpstart it. Shit.
Nice. Oh, so it's just been sitting this whole time that you were locked up.
Hmm.
Damn,
Yeah.
man.
Well, my girl went and started it a couple times while I was locked up. She tried to like get over there, and I had to hide my car at a friend's house because it was at our house. And
Right.
when I first
Right.
got locked up, Katie was pretty like upset about it. Like she was kind of pissed off, and she co-signed the car with me. So
Oh,
she was worried that I wasn't going to make the payments and it was going to fuck her credit up. So she was talking about coming and taking the car and like selling it back to the bank or something when I first got locked up. So
right.
I had a friend go grab it and move it for me. And fucking social calls my girlfriend and starts interrogating her about where my car is and shit, trying to find it so they can fucking steal it. Like, fucking
Wow.
and they called my older brother and he's like, "What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Why are you trying to steal his car? Isn't he fucking like he's in fucking jail? Like, haven't you guys done enough to this motherfucker? Like, you gonna take his car now? Like, Jesus." And like, well, it's not his car, blah blah blah. Like, fucking, it's not his name
Yeah.
on it. Like, yeah, it's both their names on it. Fucking, and it is his car. He pays. He makes every fucking payment. Like, what are you guys talking about? Why would you even fucking? And then Katie kind of cooled off after a little while about that shit. But it's been staying at my just like sitting at my friend's house. My girl's gone over there a few times and like jumped it and shit to try and like keep it running and stuff. Um,
Wow.
but yeah, I gotta go
Wow.
jump it there when it gets there now. What's up?
Have you been in contact with social at all since this has happened?
No, I don't think I talked to him for like a couple months before he went to jail. I hadn't seen him or talked to him, so
Yeah.
probably been a good like
I
nine
mean,
months or so since I seen him or talked to him.
I have his number if you want me to send it to you.
Um, yeah, I mean I can get his number if I need it from
Okay.
like
Okay.
Mosh and shit, but I don't really know what the fuck to say to this dude at all. Like,
Yeah, yeah. Because that is the one thing where it's like, he's. I still think he owes you. Him and Pablo still owe you a fade, but at the same time, man, these guys are such like sniveling weenies. I wouldn't even risk it with them. Just knowing that
yeah,
they have the capability of calling the police over a fist fight. I wouldn't even risk it, honestly.
yeah, I know, and they keep saying like, "Oh, you could have just so we could have met up and settled this with fists and blah blah blah." Like, it's like,
Yeah, I don't
motherfucker,
believe
I
that.
gave you guys a fucking. I told you we could do it legal at fucking Arthur's gym. I told you I'd give you $1,000 if you could beat me in a fight. You're not even gonna mention that. You keep talking
Yeah,
about how we could have fought and we still can. We can keep it offline and just fight and whatever.
yeah,
Like,
no,
I don't
nah.
know.
And I mean, I just feel like if they really wanted to do that, they know how to get in contact with you. They could have squared it. They could have got everything handled. You
Yeah,
know, it's just I don't know. It's just like the online posturing.
yeah,
It's like why do this? Why do this? I don't get it.
yeah. Shit's fucking
I,
silly.
yeah, no, it's fucking ridiculous, man. And like they're all too old for that shit too. That's the sad part.
Yeah, and to try to say like we could meet up and fucking throw hands and then fucking like shake hands after or whatever. It's like I ain't shaking your motherfuckers' hands. Like,
Right,
I,
right.
you think I'm gonna be cool after I beat you up once? Like, and everything's
Yeah,
good. Like I did 6 months. Like one beating ain't doesn't erase that.
yeah.
I don't
Yo,
know.
so there was something that they kept saying during the live where they were like, "We got the nuclear bomb against you, and
But yeah.
we're gonna say what were they alluding to? Because I kind of read between the lines, and from what I gathered from it, it was maybe you were involved with some young girl, and they're gonna try to expose you about it. But I don't know. What do you think it was?
Well, at first I was thinking fucking they were talking about having me arrested for like drinking and trying to fight them on the fucking like take the video of the live we did and use that to like put me
Right.
back in jail, which was kind of weird. Like, oh, we didn't call the cops on him, but if he does anything, we're gonna call the cops on him.
Right. Right.
um, but then yeah, and they started talking about the young girl shit and stuff. Like, I think what happened is they talked to fucking the crazy girl, the girl Ariana that they thought was over that night.
Yeah.
I think they talked to her and she talked some crazy shit. She's fucking like telling them like I was into young girls and stuff because there was a couple of like girls at our work that were like 19 and 20 and stuff that were like sending me pictures of them and shit like that. And it's like,
Okay.
so she was like calling me a pedophile for that because she was mad at me and we broke up and shit and fucking. She's like, "Oh, you're creepy. You're into young girls." Blah blah blah. Like, I'm into girls. I don't care if they're
Yeah.
18
Yeah.
or fucking 80. Like, I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah.
But so all they could really have their nuclear bombs is gonna be text messages from an angry bitch talking shit. Like,
Wow. So no actual charges or
no,
anything
no, no,
or
no. I got
yeah.
no charges of any kind for any kind of like sexual shit or fucking young girl shit. It's wild. Um,
Yeah, that's kind of what I was gathering too. Like they didn't really have anything seriously. It was just they're trying to like scare you, but it's
yeah,
like you've been an open book since we've talked. You know, like
yeah,
you don't. I don't know, man. It's just some people you get a certain vibe from, and you just don't seem pussy to me at all. And like I don't, I just get that vibe from them, like the crybaby pussy weirdo type vibe from them. You know, even
yeah,
threatening you. You know, like what's the point in threatening somebody if you know, like if you've already done what you done, you already made the first move. You know,
yeah,
like what? Like I want you to stop. Just ask you to stop. Don't threaten you to stop. Just ask you to. Like, hey man, this
yeah,
hurts. This hurts. You know. So I don't know, man. I just
yeah.
don't
I'm
like the
sure.
manipulation. I don't like the manipulation. You know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what all their atomic bombs is this fucking this girl they know is crazy. It's fucking like pissed at me. Like just talking shit in text and exaggerating shit, making shit up, fucking making it sound worse. Like when I was in jail, she wrote me a letter saying that I gave her chlamydia. So I went and got tested and I didn't have chlamydia. And I'm like, this fucking bitch, she's just fucking
Nice.
with my head. Like, so she's just
Nice.
that's just how she is. Like fucking
Yeah.
she's a little crazy. She's really pissed off. She's fucking gonna talk all kinds of shit. They hit her up to try and get whatever dirt they could on me, and I'm sure she fucking like
Yeah.
exaggerated the situations at fucking like work with a couple girls and fucking trying to make it sound like they're younger than they are and shit like that. Like I don't know.
Yeah. Nah. Trust me. If you had chlamydia, you would know it. You would know
Yeah, yeah, that's what I thought.
it.
But,
You would know it immediately. You would know it the day after, for real, for real.
and I
So
knew
I
she was
don't.
fucking. I knew she was fucking with me, but just to be safe, I was like, yeah, I need to go see medical and fucking get some blood work done and shit and fucking.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
tested me for everything and it came back clean and shit. I'm like, this fucking asshole. Like, she knows damn well. Like for a second, I'm thinking, wait, did she get chlamydia after and now she's blaming me? But that's not even the case. She knew she didn't have it. She was just trying to fuck with my head more.
yeah. I think she would have known too. You know,
Yeah.
I don't know how it works with women, but with guys, yeah, I know that shit. You would know it immediately if you had it. So
Yeah, that's
yeah,
what I thought. I didn't really know much about it, fucking. But I
yeah,
imagine
nah,
you
that
noticed.
is that's fucking weird, man. That's why I don't know. I don't know. I was
Mm.
um I was kind of thinking that they were gonna like try to bring up some shit about Katie, you know, because I just don't feel like they can really say anything about you or
Yeah, I mean,
Sigmash.
they might have texts from like her and Jen or something. Like,
Yeah,
maybe I
yeah,
guess where she was like when she was pissed off at me and I first went to jail and she was talking to that Ariana girl a lot and Ariana probably told
yeah,
her like whatever the fuck like oh he's creepy and into younger girls and stuff. Like that's probably what they have is texts between
yeah.
them two or fucking texts between Katie and Jen where like Katie's like oh this girl said this and fucking I don't know.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
that's
Not.
all they could possibly have is like text messages of fucking, fucking scorned females that are crazy talking shit. Like, but I mean, I
Yeah.
don't know.
That is. Yeah. That's really unfortunate though. That this is where they're going. The scorned female route.
Yeah.
Like man,
Mm,
I would have thought they were better than that. Like,
mm.
come on, you guys. But I guess not. I really guess. I guess
Yeah,
not.
I should have done
But
better with social. Like
y-
fucking,
y-
there's this one time. Oh, you like this one? Like 20 years ago, 25 years ago, something like that. We were all doing OxyContin.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Okay. Kind of hooked on that. I wasn't doing a shitload at the time. Um, but Matt was basically staying at my house for the most part, fucking. Um, and like every day, he'd be like, "Oh, can I get a five line? Like $5 worth," which isn't very much, but he'd
Hmm.
like every day be like borrowing like a five line once or twice every day, and I'd always give it to him. But he never had money and shit. I'm like, dude, I can't afford like my habit and yours and fucking. So like after at one day I just told him I didn't have enough, or maybe I told him I didn't have any and I lied to him and fucking um I didn't give him any one time. After giving him some every day for like the last like fucking 2 months.
Yeah.
And my girlfriend at the time, like she didn't want me doing it, so I was like lying to her about doing it behind her back and shit. So after hooking him up every day for like fucking 2 months, the one time I told him I didn't have any or I didn't have enough to give him some or something. I think I told him I didn't have any, and then he like
Right.
could tell I like did a line like and fucking he got so mad about it that he went to my girlfriend and told her I was doing it and said, I thought he had it under control, but he's hiding it from me, blah blah blah. So that makes me worry
Wow.
and framed it as like he was worried about me when really he was just mad that I didn't give him some for free again. So
Wow.
that's
Wow.
that's the kind of
Yeah.
person that motherfucker is.
Yeah, nah, I'm definitely not surprised at all. I'm not surprised at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, he does a lot of like backhanded or like he does a lot of stuff like that and it always eventually gets exposed cuz he's not that smart. I'm not even did he even finish high school?
No, I don't think so. I think he
Yeah,
got a GED.
yeah, nah, it doesn't seem like it. I'm not gonna lie. And I'm not trying to be like, educationalist or whatever like that, but it's like, when some people do things and they don't really think about the consequences, a lot
Mm.
of times it's just kind of like a lack of I don't know, it's like kind of like an IQ thing where it's just I feel like you're the type of person you kind of understand the consequences of the things that you do. You're not trying to play the victim. Like they tried to paint it out like you were this victim, but you
Yeah.
didn't. You don't come across that way to me. You kind of just seem like you know what the hell you're doing. You do what you want, and you know you need to do better in certain areas, but you're not like crying and complaining about it either, though.
Yeah, fucking A. I
It's
know they
just
keep
kind of
saying
the
take accountability, and it's like I do. Like, yeah, I fucked up some things. Like, I fucking, I was on probation. Maybe I shouldn't have threw that one punch.
yeah,
But like,
yeah.
would that have put me in jail if he didn't lie and say I strangled him? I don't think so.
Yeah, I mean, if the police weren't called, period, you wouldn't be in jail. That's the
Yeah,
that's the bigger issue.
yeah.
Like, if the police weren't called, you wouldn't be in jail. So I don't understand his logic. I really don't.
Mm.
I really don't get why he thinks that's okay.
Yeah.
But you know,
I know, and this whole thing about like, oh, I sat down with the DA and told them not to give you any time, and it's like, motherfucker, it was too late at that point. Like,
yeah,
I'd already been in jail for 3 months for the shit with you that you could have came to that other court date and said something to fucking help me out, and you
yo,
didn't. Like, you showed up and yelled shit out, then you didn't show up to the next one when I got sentenced when fucking for that shit. And then you fucking told my lawyer you were gonna testify against me if it went to fucking trial. Like, and my lawyers told me that the DA would have dropped the charges if he was okay with it, but he wouldn't do it.
Yeah, nah. And that to me is like it's not only did he call the police, but he cooperated with the DA. Like he had a conversation
Yeah.
with the DA. To
Yeah.
me, that's like worse than calling the police.
Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about like the battle rap community, but I was under the impression that that's generally frowned upon.
Yeah. Especially your own brother, man. I think that's where it's just kind of like,
Mm.
yeah, there's just no excuse to me. I don't get it. Unless you were, like ODing or something and you had to call the police to save your life or something, but nah,
Yeah.
that's not what it sounded like to me.
Yeah.
It
That's
honestly,
right.
it honestly sounded like a lineup for real. It sounded like
Mm.
you kind of were. They kind of made. No, I'm not gonna say made you, because you're a man. You gotta deal with it. But I feel like you were kind of. They wanted you to react to
Yeah.
what was going on. So hold on 1 second. Uh, please hit the like button. Subscribe if you're new here. Ari, you got any questions, Ari? This is my lovely lady Ari up here.
Um, nah, just listening.
Yeah. And then the whole thing about like, oh, we got atomic bombs. You don't want to do another live because next time we're gonna expose some shit and it's not gonna be good. And it's like, yeah, I don't care about the online shit. Like, I don't care what you say about me. Like, fucking, I really don't. I don't fucking. I don't know. Like, I don't live my life online and shit like that. I don't have fucking. I'm not in the community. Like, I don't. I really don't care what they say. Like, that was gonna scare me off. It's just silly. My volume popped up in there. Oh no.
Yeah, we're still here.
Right. Yeah.
No, I do think it's overall a unfortunate situation. I personally don't like hearing about siblings at it. You know, you can get into it with your friends, you can lose friends, you know, whatever. Even certain family members, it's just like whatever. But like your own brothers and sisters, it's just insane. Um,
Yeah, it is.
I do think even in dynamics where you don't fuck with your siblings, if they should ever need you or whatever, I think, you know, to a certain extent, depending on what's transpired, I think, you know, y'all should hold each other down. But I get it, you know. I understand somebody going against the grain and then you just gotta leave it at that because at that point I can't trust you, you know. You probably can't trust me. So nah. I
Yeah.
wouldn't wish that on anybody being into it with your siblings, honestly.
Yeah, it sucks. It's unfortunate, but I don't know. I don't know how I can fucking trust being around him at the moment. Like, he did the shit once. Like, can't put it past him to do it again. Fucking ain't risking going back to jail. Fucking being around that motherfucker.
Does your mom still work? Respect.
Yeah. Yeah, she does.
So she hasn't retired or anything yet. Is she at the age where she could retire?
Yeah, she is.
Okay, she
Um,
just likes what she does. Or is it that she can't retire right now?
I mean, she could
Okay.
if it was just like Um, I don't know. She could retire and be okay if she was like just like looking out for herself and shit. She basically works to fucking like have a little extra money to like help out like her kids and shit and fucking like stuff like that. And like she watches my son a little bit and fucking I don't know. I don't know if she really have like if she retired and she probably wouldn't have a ton of money to like do shit with him and whatnot. But and then like she's been helping out fucking Pablo with like the bills since I've been gone because he can't afford the place by himself.
Yeah, see, fortunate. She should not have to pick up the slack just because,
Yeah,
you know, he can't separate what's considered business from personal.
yeah,
The business between y'all is paying rent, making sure the bills are paid so it doesn't fall on your mom who owns the house.
mm,
That's ultimately the goal. I think if y'all focus on the goal, which is helping your mother, I think all of this could be forgiven. I think if y'all goal wasn't necessarily for y'all to get better, but for y'all to see that your mother, you know, should be lifted up, I think pause, sorry. You know, we have some immaturity in the chat. I think that yeah, I think y'all would be in a better place if that was
yeah,
you guys' goal, not to self fulfill, but to like help your mother, you know.
yeah,
Especially if she is at the age to retire or if she is you know, at the end of the day, y'all are grown. She's definitely getting up. She's up in age, I would imagine. And, you know, I do know people who are up in age that want to work, you know, but there's a difference. There's a difference between wanting to work and needing to work. That's why I did ask. Because I would imagine that right now she is paying majority, you know, of the bills. Pablo only makes like what, $300 maybe a week. So it's just sad. I'm sorry.
mm,
Um, you know, Rob, I pray for you, Rob, because you clearly can handle the bills on your own, and your mom would be able to relax a little bit. You know.
yeah. Also, I think I think there's like a retirement thing with her work where if she's there, like they like match a certain percent of shit, and if she's there for like another year or so or something, it like
Hmm.
the percent goes up that she gets when she stops working there. So she's like wants to make it to that point before she
Yeah.
leaves anyway.
They pretty much try to entice you to work until you die and then give you crumbs after you retire and then you die right after.
Mm.
But Robs, I got some advice for you, and this is coming from someone who calls the police, who talks to the DA, who snitches. I would leave those people alone. They already put you in jail and they're threatening to do it again. So I don't think it's worth it. You know, your brother did something that's is hard to come back from. He got you arrested. And I think, you know, some people you just gotta love them from afar and leave them alone because, you know, it's not worth throwing your life away over nothing.
Yeah, fucking A.
Yeah. Like right now, I'm putting a case on Infamous. He don't know it. I've contacted the Multnomah County Sheriffs, the Portland Police Department, Oregon Crime Stoppers, the Oregon Bureau of Investigations. He literally doesn't know he's getting lined up. I got him evicted from his band though. He ran to another state now. He's in Washington State. And he doesn't know that like every move I make, he's incriminating himself further. And like these kind of snitches like myself are kind of dangerous because we'll stop at nothing to make our point and get a nigga locked up like Robert, you know. So I think
Yeah.
it's just best to stay away and take their threats seriously because you got two choices, Rob. Either murder your brother or leave him alone. There's no middle
Yeah.
ground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's infamous and what did he do?
No, it's nothing. It's an ongoing case and investigation. Well, I won't say too much. Like, all the agencies have the evidence, you know. It's all good. We're working on it.
Yeah, 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 yeah. No, I do kind of agree with Ari though. Um, I feel
Yeah.
like there was
And
there was
I did some
almost
more
a
scumbag
time.
shit too. I looked up local police departments like Hillsborough, Salem Police Department, and looked for crimes and robberies with black men and linked Infamous to them and sent his shit, his info to the police and his address, picture, video, all that
Oh,
shit.
shit.
So he's being
Uh,
investigated by multiple agencies in different jurisdictions right now for playing with me.
All right.
yeah,
Yeah,
It's one way to do it, I guess.
that Washington Square robbery at the mall, Infamous in Hillsborough. Yeah, they looking for you for that.
ah,
Oh, what
come
the
on,
fuck?
man.
Mm.
Yeah, no, Robs, this has been a ongoing beef. Glitch has had with Infamous for years now. So yeah, I think the difference is they aren't brothers.
Yeah.
And from what I'm hearing, it's four of you guys. It's four brothers.
Yeah, our thing's
Yep.
different. We're ex-lovers. It was a one night stand and went sour, and now the dude is stalking me, so I had to take action.
Oh
Mm,
yeah. It's too bad.
yeah, yeah, no, it's horrible. It's horrible for everybody involved. But so just to be clear, Pablo he does work at Burger King. This
Yeah.
isn't okay. All right, all right, yeah,
He does.
yeah. Is he like a manager or something, or is he just
Yeah,
like a fry cook?
I think he's like a manager now. He was like fucking I don't know. I think he was mostly working like the drive through a while ago. And
Okay,
eventually like maybe
Yeah, he
made
got
him
put on
like
fries
some type of
recently.
fucking manager or some shit, I think. I believe.
yeah, okay. So that's good. So he's I mean he's he's going up the corporate ladder. Maybe district manager at some point. Maybe he can be
Mm.
the district manager.
I tried to get
Um,
him like a better job, like working with me a few years ago, and he fucking turned it down
Yeah,
and went to Burger King instead. I don't know. Like,
yeah,
we can't let this young generation fool us older people into crashing out and throwing our life away and fighting. We're 40, we're 40 plus, we're late 30s. Like all that fighting shit, all that tough shit, like that shit is for the internet, really.
yeah.
And you know, Social and Pablo's not gonna fight. If they'll probably set you up to go to a fight and have the police waiting for you or have your probation officer waiting
Oh
for you.
yeah. I know they aren't. They know damn well neither one of them could beat me in a fight. They know that the two of them together couldn't beat me in a fight. I could definitely beat the fuck out of both of them at the same time.
Yeah, I believe you. We saw the footage of you social choking Social out,
Yeah, and
and
that wasn't even like a real fight. We were just like messing around, like
yeah,
fucking.
it's crazy. He tried to grab your balls,
Yeah. Uh,
but that's the type of person he is.
mm.
It is toxic for me because I don't feel sympathy for Pablo because he's a piece of shit for getting you locked up. But I feel like Social is like the puppeteer, the battery in his back, egging him on to do all this shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure. Um, from what Katie told me, how it went down is Paul was on the phone with Matt and complaining to him that I had this girl over or whatever, and fucking Matt took it upon himself to. He's the one that actually called Katie and was like, "Oh, you need to go get your son because it's not safe over there," and blah blah blah. Like,
Yeah. Social actually
you're
confessed that it
you're.
was a
Can you
plot.
guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. HB, can you hear us? Here, I don't think HB can hear us. You might have to refresh one more time, HB. Yeah, but Rob's during that when we replayed their live, Social admitted, yeah, we've been planning this intervention for months and weeks. He needed to go to jail. Like they were just plotting to line you up.
Yeah, I don't even believe that shit. Like fucking, they're just fucking saying that after the fact to make it like make their story more credible. Like I don't know. There's no
Yeah.
intervention lined up. Like it's just nonsense.
They're trying to frame it as like they were trying to quote unquote help you. Damn, what kind of help
Oh
is
yeah,
that? You going to the DA, getting me over 2 years supervision and all this? Oh hell no, I don't want
fucking
that help.
yeah. Like do me a favor, don't do me any fucking favors.
Yeah, don't help me. Leave me alone. And a lot of things, like a lot of times, it's hard because it's family. But
Mm.
shit. Sometimes family will be the first, the closest ones there to stab you in the back.
I mean, I haven't said that to fucking Pablo right before like we started fighting. I'm like, yo, if you thought I was on drugs or whatever, fucking like if you had a problem with something, why don't you just come talk to me? He's like, are you serious? Talk to you? Fucking you're on drugs and you this and that and just I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah. Trying to be like holier than thou, like, oh, the moral higher ground. Oh, let me talk down to my brother who I think
Mm.
is on drugs. And
Yeah.
can you tell us a little bit about Pablo's romantic, like his love life growing up? Did he have like a lot of ladies at the house or girlfriends, or was he just like a loner?
He's had a few girlfriends throughout the years and shit.
Okay. Till
Wouldn't
he
say a
met
lot.
social.
um, no, he knew social before. Fucking when Matt first started hanging out at our house, Pablo was I don't know, like
Yeah. I would imagine
younger and
after
shit.
meeting social, like, social price try to scare all his girlfriends away, not let him get too close because he
Yeah,
wanted to
he
be the
tried to
main.
scare everybody's girlfriends away. Like he's always like starting fights with fucking my girlfriends back then and shit, and fucking like my
Wow, so
older brother's
social's been
girlfriend.
social's been a messy bottom your whole life, just starting gossip with your girlfriends and wow,
Yeah, he was
that's
out like my older brother. He was always like starting shit with his girlfriends and stuff, and fucking
you hear this, HB?
weird.
Social has a history of being a messy bottom and stirring up gossip and tea with niggas' girlfriends.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
That
I'm
he
not surprised.
does.
I'm not surprised at all. I'm not surprised. Um, you know, I think social definitely wants to keep Pablo kind of locked away. He wants
Yeah,
him
I
all
still
to
can't
himself.
hear him.
I think
Yup.
Rob said he can't hear you. He can't hear
Oh,
you. I can hear you.
Oh,
oh,
you
But
okay,
can?
he,
okay.
Mm.
I can hear
Yeah,
him. Rob's, you can't hear HB?
yeah.
No, I
Tell
can't.
tell
He
Robs
can't
to
hear you.
refresh. Tell
Oh,
Robs to
he's
refresh.
Rob's. He said you got to refresh
Oh,
his
okay.
time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
All right.
Be right back.
That's freaking strange. It's not strange but yo, Rob, social even went as far as to try to get Pablo's brother out the picture because he didn't want no girlfriend, no family around him. He wanted to be on some possessive, controlling relationship type shit.
Yeah, yeah. It happens a lot nowadays with guys.
Yeah,
Especially
look at BFX.
yeah, no, especially when women are involved, man. A lot of guys feel like when a guy has a woman, um, it gets in the way of their relationship.
Yeah. I was always hoes over bros. Like, if my boy got a girl, hey shit, and he ain't hanging out with me, shit, I'm happy for him. Shit, nigga, go
Yeah,
be with your bitch. Get some pussy. Fuck out of here. I don't even hang with niggas like that.
yeah, yes. It is unfortunate, really, uh, that it's kind of come to this, but I don't know. I don't know. Damn, there was a lot more that I wanted to ask you. Robs, what about the did you hear the toy thing that social said that
Yeah, he brought toys to my kid once or twice, like, and they were like cheap, like fucking Facebook Marketplace shit. And, I mean, not all. I guess he did buy something at one point, like one or two like things at the store, but like nothing that crazy. Like yeah, he brought some shit to fucking some toys to my kid once or twice, like a couple of years ago, like a year or two ago, probably. Fucking for him to try and play it off like he's like over all the time and bringing shit to my kid all the time, like that's not accurate. Like
We took care of his kid while we locked him up.
yeah, that's nonsense. I don't even think he's seen my kid since I've been locked up. Like, maybe he's been at the house once or twice while my kid was there with my mom watching him. But
Yeah. Well, social claims every time your mom's been watching the kid, he's over there with Pablo trying to play with your kid, which is
yeah,
crazy.
that's not accurate. Like even Pablo, like it's like yeah, you'll be at the house when my mom's watching him, but he's upstairs in his room doing like his YouTube shit and stuff. Like he's not down there hanging out with my kid. Or his girlfriend will come over and they'll sit on the couch and watch fucking some stupid TV show, and my kid's like running around playing, and like they interact with him a little bit while that's going on, but they're not like watching him and taking care of him and shit.
Yeah. That's wild because it's like having a pest near your family, and some of your family don't see him as a pest, but he's been fucking up your family for years. He's the one that introduced Pablo to that plug that gave him the bad batch that made him OD.
No, that's not accurate. I think Pablo was just saying like just trying to make the point that like to blame somebody else for this kind of thing. That'd be like me blaming you, even though like you was mad at the time, but it could have been anyone that he was just like.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
Matt
He
didn't
only
have
has
any
himself
plugs
to
really.
blame. He only has himself to blame, technically, but at the same time, social was that connection to that bad batch of fentanyl that made him
No,
OD.
Matt never had any connects really, like, and at that point in time, Matt wasn't really around a whole lot, and I don't think he was doing any opiates himself anyway. He didn't have any connects for opiates and stuff. And it's a stupid comparison because just like be like, oh, that's like me blaming the drug dealer. It's like motherfucker, the drug dealer didn't fucking tell you not to wash your needles because it's like he didn't OD. He got a fucking infection from shooting up with a fucking needle that he didn't clean.
Oh, so he got like gangrene on his arm, almost got his arm chopped off for doing drugs. Damn, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
it's like a blood infection, and it traveled through. And he didn't go to the fucking hospital. He was sick for like probably almost a week, and it was getting worse
Oh,
and worse. And his
yo,
fucking fever was getting crazy.
I've
And the
seen that
only
in real
reason,
life.
yeah, the only reason he didn't go to the hospital is because he was waiting for me and my other brother to get home from work every night so he could get some drugs off us to keep his habit going. So he didn't want to go to the hospital because he couldn't get drugs there. And then
That's wild.
eventually me and Katie fucking like dragged him to the hospital. And he had like a fucking, I forget, like a really high fever, and fucking they had to like put him in like a drug induced coma and shit.
Wow. Do you think Social Assassin has ever put drugs in his rectum, or would you be surprised if he has?
I would not be surprised. I don't know of any specific instances, but
It probably happened
it's
at
probably
one
happened.
point.
You heard him. He's done acid 1,000 times.
Yeah, he's gotten high with men on a bed, multiple men high on candy flipping together
Acid 1,000 times is a crazy statement.
when no bitches around.
It's so
Why
absurd
do
to
why
try
do you
and say
think
you've done
social
acid
and his
over 1,000 times. It's fucking
why do you think
ridiculous.
social is jealous of or why do you think social and his gay son
Yeah, I'm
fell
trying to
out?
remember what else they fucking.
Oh, Robs, can you hear HB2N? He's trying to ask you a question.
Oh no, I
No,
can't.
let me
Shit, maybe
Wait,
refresh. Let me
no,
refresh.
HB will refresh. HB is gonna refresh. Hold on, Robs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah, y'all. Is crazy. Robs is telling his side of the story because Social and Pablo making it seem like he's some drug crazed addict monster who tries to no longer unalive his own little brother. That's not the truth at all.
Yeah, it's wild. And like to try and say that I was on drugs at the time is fucking like Like they've got to know
Everybody
that's
was
not
on
true.
drugs. They were on drugs too. They OD'd.
Yeah, that's the wild thing is they're on drugs. Just because you're prescribed to something, like you're still abusing it. Like you're still on drugs. It's still an opiate.
Prescriptions might actually be worse than street drugs, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, Suboxone still it gets you high. It's still addictive.
There we go. Rob, can you hear
It's
me?
state-sponsored addiction. Can you hear him now, Robs?
Yo,
No, I don't think so.
Rob.
No, I still can't.
Oh, he said he can't
Uh,
hear you, HB.
tell him to refresh real
Should I
quick. Tell him
refresh
to
again?
refresh.
Yeah, HB
Yeah,
says you got to refresh.
All right.
yeah,
Damn, this StreamYard shit is annoying as fuck. Damn.
yeah, yeah.
Doesn't even seem worth paying for. God.
Yeah, not at this point.
It wasn't
Uh,
doing this a year ago. A year ago and back, it would never do this.
yeah, nah. I don't know. I think it's just more people using the servers. It's overloading the servers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear him now.
Okay, Rob, why do you think Social and his gay son aren't on speaking terms anymore?
I really don't know. I've never even met the kid.
Okay.
Um, Probably. I imagine it's just the way he treats his mom and shit. I guess.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Like I can't imagine he was very like involved in the kid's life growing up and shit. And fucking like he lived with them, but beyond
So
that,
Social was a deadbeat. He was a deadbeat transgender stepfather.
yeah, something like that.
Wow.
I mean, I'm kind of guessing. I don't really know the situation that well,
Yeah.
but yeah, that'd be my educated guess. Is like just the way he treated his mom and shit, and fucking. I don't know.
Do you think he was mad at his mom for not believing him when he tried to tell her Social had been inappropriate with him, allegedly?
Yeah, I don't know. She is kind of like way too down for Matt. I don't understand it, but
Because that's very common in the world, in all the communities, black or white. Sometimes kids get assaulted or molested, and they try to tell their mom on the boyfriend or the stepdad, and the moms or the aunts, they won't believe the child a lot of times. It's crazy.
yeah, I mean, I don't think anything like that happened, but I really don't know what the situation was. But I mean, it's fun to joke about it.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, I wouldn't put it past Social, a man that said you needed to go to jail. We planned this intervention to help him.
yeah.
We talked to the DA to get him a sweetheart of a deal. That's what Pablo said. I talked to the DA to get
A
him a
sweetheart
sweetheart of a
deal.
deal with no time.
A sweetheart
No
deal is fun.
time.
I know. It's crazy. And the whole thing,
Yeah.
like trying to blame it on like, oh, he was in jail for the laptop thing. He knows damn well that's not true. Like, I'm trying to say, like, oh, he would have only did like a month if it wasn't for the laptop thing. That's not accurate. Like,
Yeah. You
if it
know
wasn't
how
for the,
probation works, though. He got you violated.
mm, like I was sentenced to the 6 months. I had the magistrate hearing for the fucking laptop thing. That came and I couldn't go on the Zoom call to do it. So, and I tried to send them the information to show them that like I'm incarcerated so they'd reschedule it. They said they were gonna, and then I didn't hear from them. And those fuckers waited till like right when halfway through your sentence you can go see parole. And
Yeah.
right when I met with parole and like, oh, we're gonna lady's like, I have it scheduled next week and you're gonna go in front of the parole board. And then like the next day my fucking larceny charge came up. And they're like, oh, you have an open case, so you can't go in front of parole. Or you could, but like they're not gonna give you fucking parole if you have an open case of any kind. And
What
that's the
what
same reason. That's
what
why I
about what
took what's up?
go. What I was gonna just ask, what about that story is true? That whole laptop story. Because social brought up some dirty panties and you going through it to message some guys or something.
Um, the dirty panties thing, that's that same girl that fucking was like told me I had chlamydia and stuff. That's just her like trying to fuck with my head and shit. But
Oh, okay.
I can talk about this stuff a little bit more in a couple of weeks, but
Okay.
I
Okay.
still got the case is still open right now.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Say less. Say less.
So
Gotcha.
yeah.
The way Social brought it up, though, it seemed like he had some sick, twisted, like fetish or fantasy about licking like multiple discharges off a woman's panties after she had been cream pied by her boyfriends.
Yeah.
um, I'm like wondering if I can like talk about like I know exactly why that girl said that shit.
No, no, don't say too
Yeah.
much. It's an ongoing case.
Yeah.
It's all good. We get it.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was
But
just it
it
was
did.
basically something I gave her some shit about, just like fucking that. Like I knew it wasn't true at the time, fucking, but I was just gave like I don't know. She
Yeah.
gave me some laundry, and I was like, "There better not be other dudes come on here." She's like, "Oh my god, you're sick." Like, because like
Yeah.
I don't know. Sometimes she grabbed like a shirt out of the laundry after we.
So she was a known skank, but that who was accusing you of burning her, giving her the chlamydia or whatever. We get it.
Yeah, she I don't know. We had a little bit of a rough on and off.
One
And
time I got
shit
some
went down.
scary chlamydia. I had like green
Oh, yeah.
discharge from my penis, like greenish mucus. I was like, what the fuck is this? I was scared. It was like a chlamydia syphilis type of hybrid that's never been seen. I had to get some special antibiotics for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
How did social know so much about the cream pie panties?
He he must have he hit this girl up trying to do research to get dirt on me. And
Oh wow.
Yeah.
because one time I gave her shit about like there better not be like other dudes come on your laundry if you're giving it to me to wash. And
Right.
fucking she just knows like, oh, if I say this, Rob will probably believe it and that'll fuck with his head more kind of thing. And fucking like I know that's not true. And panties, it's crazy. Like fucking how like who gets cum on panties? Like this doesn't exist.
Yeah. I wouldn't be
So
surprised if Social Assassin has gone through the hampers at your mother's house and Pablo's room and like sniffed some underwear.
yeah, he was way
Um,
too excited about that story, and it just
yeah.
came off as kind of cuckoldry. Like he wanted to hear
Yeah.
about the
Oh yeah.
multiple men who um, who ejaculated on this poor woman, and it yeah he seems
Yeah.
like a cuck.
He gets turned on by like alpha behavior, by other men dominating women and penetrating them.
Yeah,
Yeah, he did seem a little excited about that story.
yeah he did, man. It was weird. It was really weird. Like the multiple comes is really what
Yeah.
kind of set him off. That's really the only thing he even addressed during that whole live. It was really
Yeah.
weird.
He said there was a semen cocktail and he wanted to drink it.
Yeah,
Mm.
he wanted to put those panties over his face afterwards.
Yeah, so this girl's
Yeah,
just kind of like she's crazy. She's pissed at me for fucking sleeping with other girls, and
yeah.
um,
Yeah, they always are. Real
we
nigga
were going
shit.
out for a couple months. Then she broke up with me, and then she tried to come back, and I was like, "Look, I'm not trying to be in a relationship right now." Um, and we were kind of on and off for a while after that. And then when she found out I was like with another girl that we worked with, I kind of I don't know.
Yeah, it
And I like
happens. It
wound up
happens.
staying with the other girl, so she's like she's pissed about it. She's the kind of person that'll say whatever the fuck to
Yeah,
like
woman
just make
scorned.
shit up to fucking try and fuck with my head or get revenge or whatever the fuck goal is.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
they say, hell
We've
hath no
seen it
fury
happen.
like a woman scorned.
Yeah,
Absolutely. Yeah,
fucking
yeah. We've seen it happen. We've seen it happen multiple times.
Yeah,
It
I just
happens a
did it with
lot.
Infamous.
Yep.
yeah. That's like my falling out with Katie. She was ruthless. Like fucking. They should have fucking. They should have called her when they were going into Iran. They would have ended that war real quick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
My
yeah,
my experience being 40 years old is whenever I've had a relationship end badly, like a girl called the cops on me or a family member, and I've gone back and interacted with that person, I've always regretted it. It never ends good. It always brings that same trouble again, eventually resurfaces. So I think it's best to like just cut those ties and never look back in some cases, especially being put in jail is
Yeah,
crazy.
and like
yeah.
like this motherfucker hasn't even like apologized to me, and then I hear him on the thing like he's waiting for me to apologize to him.
Yeah. If he was really sincere and apologetic, I'd get it. It would be room to reconcile. But the way he's acting, being egged on by social, like a bitch, like, yeah, we could put him in jail again. All it takes is one call. Yeah, I wouldn't. I would stay away from that
Yeah, that's
that
a wild
energy.
thing to say when you're trying to claim that you didn't call the cops.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
but he confessed to doing something worse, going to sit down with the DA and having a
Yeah,
whole interview, 3-hour interview
fucking
to
A.
establish a pattern of you being a violent aggressor, drug fueled, whatever.
And he could have spoke
Yeah.
at that last one where like it was too late to matter anyway. I was already sentenced, and the whole sweetheart deal thing, like the deal would have been the same whether he was there or not. It would have been plead guilty or take the continue without a finding, and we'll give you 6 months in jail to run concurrent with the 6 months that you're already serving. Like that would have been the deal I got, regardless if he was there or not. 'Cause
Yeah.
they don't want to go to trial if they don't have to. They don't want to waste fucking time and money. I was already like serving the time for that. Like it was for the violation, but the violation for that. So like, and then the laptop thing, the violation for that. Like this judge is crazy. Like fucking, if you seen that case, you'd have been like, "Oh, Rob just won this shit. There's no way." And the judge was like, "I find you in violation." Like what the fuck? But then, not only did the sentence he gave me was the probation I already had, but the probation, the 2 years was supposed to start when I got out of jail, and the judge had it start that day instead. So now I get off probation sooner because of that. So like the system's so stupid that like I won this case clearly. The judge found me in violation anyway, even though like they had no fucking evidence. It's like wild that he found me in violation. But then the sentence got lighter. Instead of like I get off probation earlier now because that happened. The whole thing's
Yeah.
fucking silly.
They definitely always use your past against you, even if you've done the time. And especially when there's a family member there going against you, they definitely
Yeah.
gonna rule against you usually.
And when he came to court for the charges and he talked to the DA that day and shit, like he could have spoke. He could have got up there and said whatever he wanted and he fucking had the DA talk for him and fucking like, oh, his brother doesn't want him to get any more time. He just, he wants him to get help. He has an alcohol problem. He believes that's how all this stemmed from, and which is just fucking nonsense. Like, had
Yeah.
nothing to do with alcohol. Like I just started drinking when all this shit happened because I was with my kid. We fucking and this girl, and we went to like a trampoline park arcade thing for a little while. Grabbed some pizza, and I hit the liquor store, and we went home. And I waited until I put my kid to bed before I started like making drinks and stuff. Um, so I had like maybe two tequila and lemonade drinks. Like I was on my second one. Like I had like a drink and a half when all this shit happened. Like started. the girl I was with wasn't drinking, so like the whole thing, like them saying like it was loud and I was being drunk and obnoxious, nonsense. Like this girl was quietly sitting on the couch. I was on the phone with Katie talking about like doing an exchange the next day, and my kid was like running around a little and watching TV and shit. And that was it. It was fucking mad calm. Nothing was going on. Paul walked by. He didn't fucking say anything. He didn't even like look at us. And then like half an hour later, Katie comes pulling in, beeping and yelling and shit about this girl
Yeah.
being there that wasn't even that girl.
Yeah, they set this whole thing
Wow.
up.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, they'll never admit it though. That's why I think it is better to just for you just to just focus on yourself. You know,
Yeah.
I think Pablo's got a lot of growing to do, and you know,
Yeah, and
he still needs mommy to help him pay for rent. You know, is
Yeah.
yeah, and unfortunately, Pablo may be reaping his karma already by being a 40-year-old in a dead end job with roommates.
Mm.
yeah, 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 yeah. I would be really offended for somebody to have an intervention with me if they uh were were using dirty needles. Was
Yeah.
it kind of was
Imagine a fiend who overdose saying they want to help you.
yeah, yeah. May- Maybe
Mm.
Pablo just maybe he just has problems kind of reading the room. Does is he make is he does he come off a little autistic to you?
Yeah.
I don't know what his deal is. Ever since his fucking like, ever since the fucking coma and shit, like, dude hasn't really been the same. Fucking.
Yeah.
Oh
Well, when
yeah,
they induce a
yeah,
medical coma, it kind of like oxygen stops to your brain and brain cells die and all kind of stuff. So that might have happened.
Mm.
yeah,
And he's got like
yeah.
heart
Now that
problems and shit, so he can't really like
Yeah.
fuck around and party like.
So he's like a walking vegetable at this point after the overdose, basically.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. He's like a walking vegetable working at Burger King, living with his mommy.
And that's why when we
Respectful.
started fighting, like he immediately was like struggling to breathe and holding his chest and shit and fucking like in his head he probably believes that I was fucking choking him because he couldn't breathe
yeah,
and fucking like yeah I grabbed him and put him on the ground and shit but fucking like I didn't even do anything to him yet really and he was fucking like oh stop grabbing his chest and shit and fucking and then I threw one punch it's fucking like the most deserved punch in the world and that was it.
wow.
Fucking did 6 months for that shit.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Over
Like
two
shit, if I
years
could do it
total.
over, I guess I shouldn't have threw that punch.
Yeah,
But at that point, the cops were already called. Like I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I think that it's not your fault for throwing the punch. It's more Social Assassin's fault for inciting that beef with Katie to come over and making up the lies that this other girl was there and blah blah blah. That's what
Yeah.
started it, really.
Hmm.
yeah, yeah. Just them having access to your girlfriends in general. I think it's just a very bad environment for you.
Yeah.
Like they're clearly jealous. They clearly have an issue with you.
Yeah,
Um,
I couldn't do them type of friend groups. Like, nah, you got access to my girl, nigga. Fuck is wrong with you? Don't you ever text my bitch again, bitch. Like, nah, I
yeah,
can't do shit like that.
Yeah, that's another thing that I'm fucking pissed at fucking Matt for is fucking like right after I went to jail, he fucking called my girlfriend and was like yelling at her about like what she did with my car and shit when she didn't do
yeah,
anything because my shit wasn't wasn't insured and it wasn't registered. So I had one of
Yeah,
my friends
they
come
were
move it
trying to
for
get
me.
your
I wasn't
shit
about.
repoed and impounded, probably.
Yeah, like I wasn't about to have my girl like risk driving with that shit. So she didn't even have anything to do with it. All she did was I had her bring my keys to one of my friends, and he went and moved it for me. But
Wow.
yeah, for him to call my girlfriend and like yelling at her, like interrogating her about where my car is and shit, like this motherfucker.
Yeah. I can confidently say, and this is just my opinion, that Pablo's battle rap career is over. Social's battle rap career, what career? But yeah, their short careers are over. After talking to a DA, it's
Yeah, that's
done.
what they were so mad about too after the fucking live was like I think he said to Katie, like, oh, I can never battle again now because I'm gonna be the guy who called the cops on his brother, even though it's not true. Like I don't know. That's what he's so mad about, I think. Yeah, if anyone has a battle, it's one of them and fucking you need some more dirt, feel free to
Yeah. Well,
reach
at the
out.
end of that live, he said they're throwing some event with some fiend from Texas called Shoku or some shit where they're gonna battle.
Mm.
Yeah. 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 No, I think his credibility it's pretty much over at this point. I don't think he can really bounce back, him or social.
Mm.
But I think it's a blessing in disguise though, because um, the battle rap stuff, they were never really going anywhere with that anyway.
Mm.
Pablo's he's had a lot of opportunities in the past, and I think this virtual stuff is something that he felt like he had more control over. That's why he kind of gravitated towards it. But even with this, he didn't have any control over it.
Yeah,
Mm.
because social's always been in the way of all his opportunities, blocking
Yep.
shit, scaring people away.
Yeah, for
Yep.
real. I've told him a
Yep.
million times, like, dude, don't even involve fucking Matt in your shit. Like, fucking, he sucks at fucking. He can't rap. He can't fucking write. Like,
Yeah.
he just fucking fighting with people and fucking like fucking your shit up. Like, dude, you can actually like write and shit. Like, fucking, like, you can fucking. You're like decent at the battle shit. Like, fucking, don't
Yeah.
involve Matt in it. He sucks. Like, he's so bad that like Pablo will, like write bars for Matt's battle, and then
Oh, oh
Matt
yeah, I
doesn't
already
rap.
knew that.
Let's talk about it.
Yeah.
I already knew
Talk
Let's
that.
that
talk
ghost
about it.
riding shit. Talk that ghost
Perfect. I
riding shit.
came at the perfect time. No, it's
I
Like,
already knew
court
that.
starting at 5:47. Talk about it, brother.
like for the most part, Matt writes his own shit. You can tell because it sucks. You can like, it's easy to tell what he
Yeah,
wrote
we
and
could.
what
Yeah, of
Pablo
course.
wrote. But I remember one of the last battles he did before I got locked up and shit. Pablo like wrote him a couple bars and shit, and fucking Matt didn't like memorize the shit, right? And he like said the same thing, but he didn't like word it the same way. And it's like, dude, it was worded like that because it rhymes. You made it not rhyme. Like why? Like Pablo wrote you like some shit that like
That must
I'm
have been the
actually
a
innovate
rhymed.
battle. That must have been the innovate. Yep.
I'm a
Mm.
homosexual.
Yeah. I already knew they wrote together, but this is just confirmation. So
Mm.
yeah. Well, I already knew Pablo wrote for Social, but yeah, this is just
Yeah, I can't see social writing anything for Pablo.
yeah, nah,
Yeah, I don't
nah.
think so.
Yo, Adeb, can you refresh your mic? Is wild staticky.
My bad. I'll be back.
Salute,
Yeah,
Big Poppy Adeb. The network is in the building.
yeah, yeah. I'm not surprised though. I'm really not surprised.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think he
I
like
think I got
writes
a
a whole
refresh.
lot of his
Hold on,
shit,
give me
but
a second,
he's
you guys.
Yeah, go ahead, Robs. We're listening.
yeah, he
HB's just refreshing.
yeah, I don't like I'm not saying Pablo like writes all his fucking rounds or anything like that, but like I've known of him like giving him some bars and shit, and then Matt like used them and fucked them up. Like it's like, dude, it was written perfectly for you, and you fucking changed the wording to make it not rhyme because you're so stupid. Like I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's almost like he sees Pablo as talented, and it's almost like he wants to become Pablo, but he can't. He doesn't have that talent Pablo has in battle rap.
Yeah, fucking A. Like his
He's like
only fucking.
a
His only,
bizarro version of Pablo.
I know his only like skill in this fucking like YouTube shit is that he's fucking not afraid to like fucking go up to random people and fucking do those audits and shit. Like fucking like just do that. Let that be your thing if that's your fucking like.
Yeah.
I don't know
He's
if it's
gonna
what.
have to do that because he can't. He's not gonna rap nowhere again. I
Yeah.
don't think.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yo, Tenno, take the battle of social. You have nothing to lose. No, Tenno actually does have something to lose. Tenno, Tenno has his reputation to lose by battling social.
Yeah. Tano has way more motion and fame. He got sausage link bars. He's known.
Yeah.
He got a
Yeah.
buzz out here. I think it would what's it called? Hurt your brand. What's that saying?
Yeah.
Diminish his brand. No, there's a saying for it.
Yeah.
Not
Not.
tarnish.
And I think too, Tenno low key got Android wigs out of here, man. You know, like I don't know. I think you're
Yeah, he did. He calmed Wiggs down.
yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna be yeah, he kinda got him up out of there with that, man. So I don't know. I don't think a social battle does anything for you, honestly, Tenno. And plus I know social is like extremely thirsty to battle. And it's just like I don't know, man. I don't
Yeah. I consider social like low hanging fruit. Like I wouldn't take that battle because it's like, damn, it's easy to punch and stomp on him. I'm not gonna get any better or stronger by battling him.
Yeah, fucking A.
yeah. No, I think more it's more so you're just giving social what he wants, the validation and the attention. But at the same time, you know, Tenno, you got to do what's best for you too. So, you know, if you think that's what's
Yeah.
best for you, you know, it is what
If
it
you
is.
think battling a bunch of snitches is gonna take your career somewhere, go ahead.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, Tenno did say the Dankster battle was his biggest battle. So, you know, his his opinion and view might be a little skewed anyway.
Yeah, God bless Teno. We know he has his issues and he was going through something mentally and all that. God bless him.
Yeah, yeah, it's unfortunate. It's definitely unfortunate. Well, I'm about to end this live. We're coming up on the 6 hour mark. So,
I got one last thing, HB. Yesterday you
yeah,
promised that you would show us another or other Charles Von Trail Hamiltons, which I bet don't exist.
yeah,
And you
nah, nah,
said
nah, nah,
you
nah.
would
Nah,
provide
I
that.
couldn't. I found a lot of Charles V. Hamiltons, but not a Charles Von Trail Hamilton. I couldn't
Yeah.
find another one. I was
Yeah.
more so focused on looking up Infamous's charges more than anything. So I didn't really give my
Yeah.
full effort into it though. But yeah, I did find a lot of Charles V. Hamiltons.
Yeah. If I were you, HB, I wouldn't stop looking because yesterday on ADEP stream around the 52-minute mark, ADEP did a deep dive and found one of the Charles Von Trail Hamilton's record from Portland Police, which lines up with Shima's account. And there's strangulation in there. He has crisis type charges, HB, in Portland. Look it up. It's case number
I
23 CR something something.
Yeah, no, I saw all his charges. I was more so focused on the PDF charges. There was none of that. He didn't have any PDF charges.
Yeah.
He's not on no registries. He's not anything on any
Yeah.
registries.
He didn't technically put his penis in a child, but
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Glitch, your credibility is pretty much shot, Glitch, unfortunately. Yeah, yeah, your credibility is pretty. Your credibility is pretty shot, Glitch. God bless you, but yeah, man, this isn't it, man. This isn't it. Yo, Jay Z. Honestly, honestly, I really don't care who's here and who's not here. If people aren't, um, um, if people aren't, if they don't want to be a part of the community or they don't want to be around, you know, I got, I appreciate them. I'm not trying to force anybody to be around anything like that. Hold on. Kid Dangerous, man. I'm about
Yeah,
to end this live, man. Final words, man.
yeah, man. Listen, don't I'll destroy you if you try to oppose Mocha DNA 2. And let me tell you something. You better not be compromised neither, HBN2N.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what you say? Stick in your booty.
Yo, why you
Hey, what's
say
up?
booty like that? Why you saying like that?
Yeah, stick in your booty, man.
Why you saying
It,
like that though? Why you
no,
saying
I'm
like
just saying. Hey, so you tell me you said I don't know if I should kiss her. That's how you be saying.
that? Yo, what is wrong with you, man? All right, hey,
Hey,
Kid Dangerous, I gotta get out of here, man. Hey,
yeah,
um, I hope you had a good Sunday though, man.
yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? How you doing, Mr. Robert?
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Robert, I gotta I
Oh, okay.
gotta
How you
end
doing?
this
Okay,
live,
man. Salute
man.
to y'all, man.
I gotta end this live, Rob. You got any final words, man?
I went up there for a minute.
Um, I don't know, nothing I can think of off the top of my head. I know I had some more shit to say, but fucking, it's hard to remember all their fucking bullshit that they went through at the moment. I'm a little
Yeah.
distracted too. I don't know, shit's been a little rocky with my lady the last few days and stuff. That's why I didn't pull up on the last one.
No, we're gonna definitely keep in touch with you. You and Katie, you both kind of have added a lot of context to things, so we'll
Mm.
definitely keep in touch, man. I definitely appreciate you though, Rob. And keep,
Yeah, no problem.
I just hope you learned a lot from this situation and you move, you're just moving a lot better and more strategic.
Yeah, yeah, I'm trying.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I can't think of any kind of last words at the moment. I'm just trying to clean up some dishes and shit. I did a bunch of cooking yesterday, fucking, and all that.
All right then, Rob, man. I'm gonna holler at you, Rob.
Set up this table, fucking flowers and a candle and shit. When my girl got home, put fucking rose petals in the
Oh,
bed and shit.
you about to get romantic. All right, Rob. I see you, man. All right, man. Get to it. I gotta end this before the 6 hour mark, so I'm gonna holler at you, Rob. All right.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
Yeah.
Peace,
I'll pop
man.
up again. All right. Have a good one, buddy.
You too. Hold on. Yo, Kid Dangerous, man. Final words. All right. All right. I can't hear Kid Dangerous. Let me see. I can't hear him. All right, y'all. I'm about to end this live. As always, man, God bless America. God bless the chat, man. Salute.